Uh, hold on.
Uh, yeah, sorry about that. My comment, my chat kind of just disappeared because I updated it and I had to relog into it and it was giving me problems of relogin. Oh my gosh, man. What do you mean? It's giving me problems here. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have updated it. I should have just waited. Uh, but it seems like it now it did a thing. Pain, right? Pain. Hello, hello. Hello, guns. Hello, bot. Hello, Daijin. Uh, never hit update when you're trying to do something. It's funny enough, I updated many things before I started my stream. I updated a lot of stuff this morning, and I didn't think there was the update for my chat. I didn't know there would be an update, but there it was. And I click it like a dum dum. I know I'm not sharing mine. hold hold on for a bit for me. I started, man. I got everything I can. Something didn't get updated, right? Or am I going crazy? Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Is my eyes just dark? Hello? What is this? Oh wow, I did a lot of searching. I did a lot of searching that one time. Let me go to here. Some butter chicken. What? Butter chicken. What? Hello, guy. Oh, let me give update. Wow, whoa. Let me give update on. I have an update on the Forza. Like yesterday. Why is my eyes dark? I have dark. I have very dark. Oh, oh, it's the shield. That's what's adding it. Um, what did I update? I updated something. I did. So the Forza update. I fix it. I fix it. I am so glad I went and be like, let me go and find another edit or something, because I feel like the more I try to explain to people, the more I feel like people was not understanding what I was trying to say at all. Like, oh my gosh. It was just the dumb fucking settings. Like for people who don't know or don't have like the, the crazy the whole setup of having the wheels and everything. Yes, the game was more like simulation and all that other stuff. But there was a lot of people who couldn't really, like, once you start playing the game immediately, it feels weird on a controller. It just feels horrible on the controller. Like, it was just bad. I was just like, this feels weird. And that's when a friend like give me a settings that they found on not TikTok, so on a short. They just give me that, and I put in the settings, and it felt better. But if something was still felt like off and wrong, and it was just bad to the point that it just makes me like gaslighting me. But everyone's like, "Oh, maybe you're just that bad at the game. Oh, you're not used to racing simulators and all this other stuff. Like, maybe you're just that bad." It's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm bad, but I'm not this bad. I'm not that crazy bad. I can win races, but this is like, I feel like a newborn. And well, I went ahead, find another settings that's like, I watch a video who went more in depth with the settings and put, like, I had to put controller specifically for controllers, because everyone is using, a lot of people who's making a lot of like videos for Forza 6, they're like using the wheels and all that other stuff. I had to specifically just say controller. Please give me settings of controller. And bless thee, this person went well in depth of how to make it feel better on the controller, because it feels like shit on the controller. And it did, and he fixed it. Thank you, YouTuber. It feels fucking amazing. I can win races. Like, I could win races. I'm having fun. I sit down and I played the game for hours. I went on the game again today and played it, and just now getting like the whole ribbon and everything. So I said, fuck you all for fucking gaslighting me. And my fucking, and the people who are in the fucking Discord who are fucking gaslighting me. Fuck you. I felt like I was going crazy. Hold on, I'm still fixing my, I'm trying to understand what I did to my face. I did an update on my model. I'm trying to get to it. But yeah. Fuck you. To people that gaslight me in this shit, I feel better. It was just bad. Man, that person, just look up that YouTube video. I don't even know what YouTube video it was. I don't even know the guy. But he explains exactly how I felt. Like, it's just like, yeah, it does feel weird on the fucking controller. It's like, oh my God. I'm not going insane. I'm not the insane one. I see. I didn't put a change pin. So now. Okay, now it's transparent. Now if I try to, okay, I guess I can update this again. I think we're going to die though. I have a bad feeling. Okay, we might die, guys. We might die. There's a new material that someone made and I wanted to use it. So we might die. Proof Doko. It's a fine. What was their name? I don't remember. I have to go and find it. Like find the video. I just first like click a video that just looked like someone seemed like they're like actually making sense or something. What? Oh, okay. Maybe I could find it again. Oh, I can look at my histories actually. Duh. I can get to my search. My search. I want to search the history. I can look at my histories. And I can like go and find it in there. You know, now I feel better about the game. I feel better. I'm winning races. I don't feel like shit. Fuck, man. And also what really sucks, the one thing what sucks is I'm not getting like feedback from the game, which really sucks. Maybe because I have a PS5 controller. And I'm going through Xbox. I don't know. They just I don't get any feedback, so I have to like create my own like make up the feel in my hands of like what it is. Oh, I think I found it. The video. Let me see the name. Okay. Yeah, the person is named Leon Leonardo Leonardo what Leonardo, okay, Leonardo Leonardo Nando. Jeez, how do you say your name? Leon Leonardo Leonardo Leonardo, yeah, Leonardo Ito. Forza 6 feels so much better with these settings. Yeah, that guy. Forza Horizon feels so much better with these settings. Is that video? I use his settings and it feels much better. Nice quick video, nothing too crazy. And he is right. It does feel much better. Completely. Because I was ready to bang my head. Did I update it? Is it? It's still loading. Yeah, very random. Yeah, I will play it again. I will play it on stream again. Ah, I'm dying. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely will be streaming it now that I feel like better. Now that I feel better, I'm going to like continue like playing, but I've been doing races, and I've been at least winning. I've been winning them. I've just been playing by myself, not playing with anyone, and I just been going through whatever. Like, what's next? I still don't like. I still don't like the whole other thing, but you know, whatever. Like it feels so much better. And now I can like do things. Like I'm not that crazy good, but once I understand the track, I can get through it and find a way to get in first place. Yes, a very, very successful. It was very successful. Oh, okay, wait. Ah. Ow. Okay, I will fix myself. I still haven't fixed myself. Hi. I know there's no music or anything. Look at me. Smooth. I don't there's like no music or anything. But hi. Ow. Ow. It hurts. It hurts. Am I going to come back? Okay, I came back. Can I? Okay, I can go. I was like, can I open my thing now? I'm going to go ahead. Wait. Okay, Rex. I have fixed the problem. We could save that, close. I have Unity open, so I need that to be closing in this. And ooh, I need. Oh, I don't have. Oops. What? I don't have. I didn't turn on my trackers. Silly me. And all you hear is no darkness. I mean, no music. I know people don't like the whole AI shit, but I mean, what can we do? When I don't want to get copyrighted on any of my videos. It's the only thing. Though I could use the Pokemon. That new Pokemon game background. Using games backgrounds usually don't clap you at all. Sorry, I'm like, let me get. I hate that they changed that because it is hard to really read what's on the top. You're inside of my head. Kind of. Oh, no, you're not. Where's fire? Where's my... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Background. I do need... I feel like I need to lower it on my side. And then I can up it for you guys on this side. Hello, Paladin. It's empty. Is my head empty? Pretty empty. They all went, they went hysteric. I mean, It is what it is. Everyone will start crying until it reaches to them. That's just how human nature's. Uh, that's just how humans work. They will. They won't care until it comes after them, and someone will make money of the crying and all that other stuff. It's a sad, but what can you do? What can you do? I just stay in my own corner. I'm not shining today because I'm just trying to try out something. Oh, ooh, ooh. So I recently got a shader that someone made, and it kind of looked nice. I need to test it out more, but I can see it. I can see it. There is a world that I could test it in, but I can see it though. Like you can see like I'm darker when I close my hands, or I am darker right there. Ooh, that's nice. The ambient occlusion. Actually, I kind of like see it a little bit more here. Oh, my legs. Why is it not connected? Oh, there we go. You almost got a bird there. What do you mean? Damn, my boobs just like bang 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 bang. I did. Ever since like VRChat recently put in like a thing, raycast, which is a way to like be able, like it does the math basically to collide things, like to a wall or on all the other stuff. Raycast, cool, yay! And they have raycast for avatars, so now avatars can like really collide onto things or and stuff, and not just go through floors. And a lot of people immediately when they got it, someone they just start making things up like, oh, you could collide with your boobs. You could like push your boobs onto the glass, or you push your butt onto the glass. So I'm just like, of course. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. And you know, people would think like, oh, which, you know, okay, I hate this. Is just, you know, who's the first people to create that? The first people who got onto that so quick are the Japanese people. They went so quick on that when they saw Raycast, and they're like, oh hell yeah. And so many of them just started using it. I was just like, yes, perfect. This is why I never understand why people, for some reason, have a weird fascination, I don't know, about Japanese people being like the most wholesome people ever. And it's like, no, they're not. Like, hello? Have you not seen anime? Have you not go to like, understandable, you don't know about Akihabara, but Akihabara is like the place of like finding anything. There's literally a well-known staircase full of porn. It's a staircase full of porn to go upstairs to another porn place, and it's a big tower. I don't know if that's still there till this day, but it's literally a place where you can find many different type of shit. Like it's all there. They're not that innocent. What? I don't know. Yeah, people have this weird thing. It's either that, oh, they're wholesome and they're not problematic, which is like that can be very untrue, but you know, there's a reason why, because of social reasons and stuff, of course. But behind scenes, they're like everyone else. I don't know. People are just weird. Once you understand the language, you will get it. And once you start being around with a group of them, you will feel it. You will hear it, maybe, and you can read the room, because that's one thing that you need to do when you're around like just Asian culture, because Asian culture, like, you have to really read the room, which is kind of suck. If you're like autistic, like you have autism, like someone who just not being able to read the room, you will have a very, very rough time, because they're not going to say anything. They're not going to say things to you. You just have to get it. And people will isolate you so fast. Sorry, I had to meet there. Hi, Sweep. People have to, you know, people will like isolate you, and you won't even realize it. Sometimes you won't even realize that you're being hated if you don't like catch on to what people are doing or saying to you, which can be a good thing or also a bad thing. Once you finally, someone pulled the trigger, like someone pulled the trigger, like of just being like, no, we fucking hate you, get the fuck out. It just takes only one person to just, who feels like they're ready to just like come up to your face and just be like, yeah, what's up, get the fuck out, you're annoying, like we hate you, you're stupid, you're dumb, we don't like you here. And that usually takes time for something like that to happen. That really sucks. I don't know. People just have this weird thing. It's weird. I don't like it. I don't like how people put them like at a pedestal. Like you have to be around it to experience it, and it's not fun. It makes you really feel shitty. It does, unless you really like that type of shit. I don't know. He spent a line walking. It is like eggshells. Yeah, literally. I was like, they don't like you here for you. Like you really need to like read the room, read their behavior of like how they act towards you. You like, if you pay attention of how they used to act towards you, and then how all of a sudden now, like if they start isolating you of not joining events or telling you the late time of how weird that you need, like a meeting you're happening, they would tell you a weird time to like make you late or some shit, or like give you wrong directions or whatever, or say like so that's it. Go I have to go. Bye. And then they just like leave. And it's just like, oh, okay. It's just like they will find ways. In VR chat, it's kind of worse. In VR chat, they would just like, boy, bruh. Bruh, like you can like join a room, like join in like a social, well, it doesn't matter, a VR chat or a resident, whatever. You can like join and everyone just look at you. and it's like you could drop a pen of silence because they're like, and then they just continue on with their day. Because usually when in a like VR kind of situation, people will come in and be like, "Oh, ohayo gozaimasu," and you're like, "Ohayo gozaimasu," "Konbanwa," like "Konbanwa," like that type of shit. But when you all of a sudden someone just being like, just join, and they just stare and they're like, and there would be that one little people and be like, "Oh, konbanwa. Konnichiwa." They just slowly walk away, and it's just like, yeah, oh, someone is not like here. That's not good. No, it really depends on the group. It really depends. Not all of them are like that, but it's like it's really interesting when that happened. Oh, come on. I don't really give two shits with the whole like that, like the it doesn't matter what social game you in, there will be always people who are into those type of things. I mean, it's just sad that they kind of take it to a whole nother level, unfortunately, in VRChat, because VRChat was bored at one time when there was nothing that was going on. There was no new games because there was a rebellion between creators and the developers of VRChat. So everything was basically dead. Even like streamers, they didn't know what the fuck to do and stuff. So they created their own drama in their own in their own way. And yeah, then people found out about the whole ERP thing that always been there, but it was pretty much hidden, and everyone started to find out about it and they got into it, and now everyone is all up in that. But that just happens when it comes to like, it happens to every social games. Phantom stuff, I mean, that thing has been around for years, even before VRChat. Eh. There is definitely people who use it as they like, bro, what are you doing? It's definitely for attention, unfortunately. It's just like, yo, I know there's that well-known creator who makes a bunch of video about this and go around. I do think he kind of fucked up a little bit with VRChat. He kind of fucked up a little bit, because now you have people try to replicate like what he's doing to places that doesn't normally have those type of like people who are just weird. You know, like you have to really hunt down these people who are just like, okay, like you have to really hunt down. They're not like somewhere you can just easily just find, you know. Yeah, I know there's fears of people being like, oh, maybe there's a lag, but like there is people like that, but it's like you can't fully find all of that. There's people who are fully adjusted, but unfortunately it created a problem that people come in to troll. It's the same thing what happened to like, what do you call that, what do you call it, same situation what happened to Second Life. Literally, Second Life is such a greatest example. It like the greatest example of that is the same shit that what happened. People found out first, people didn't really know about anything of the ERP, whatever. Then it somehow got out publicly. Then everyone getting really into it, and then someone from the outside finding out about it and think that's weird, and find out weird as people that's also like people who probably are autistic or just being dumb or just want attention, and they just find them very weird, so they go and make videos to troll the fuck out of them. because these people are like really in this game and really taking it really seriously when a lot of people are not. It's just like this weird small percentage of them. And it kind of get out of control to the point that they did get Second Life banned from Twitch and all the other stuff. But you know, I don't see, unfortunately, I don't see VRChat reaching to that point. But it does bring in bad characters. It really, really do brings out very bad characters once you kind of cross that road. So that YouTuber who be creating all this stuff, he definitely he has definitely realized he crossed the line, because you can tell from the video changes that he's been doing. Like it has it's been toned down from the first, all the well-known videos that everyone have known for, and all that other stuff. Like you could tell it toned down because it backfired. It's a double-edged sword. It's funny. It's funny, but it's a cost. There's a cost to it once you do that and people realize that you're making money out of this and you are getting a lot of popularity from this, and people will try to go out their way to replicate that, or just want to troll people because they think like that's all they see in this game. But in reality, it's like it's not. You really have to hunt these fuckers down. And a lot VRChat is still one of those places that people would rather be in private worlds than be in a public world. And the only people you would really find are like questies, you know, like kids who had the headset for so long. I feel like I think people who have like quests now are like older, you know. Loud call, yeah, it's literally a loud call hunt. Hello, welcome. Why do people bother people who are being weird in closed circles but don't bother anyone? I don't. Once they find it, they will just like fuck around because it's funny. It's funny because it's weird to them. They don't understand, and you know, they will find a way to fuck around. People like to troll. And once you entertain a troller, it's like chessmate. Checkmate, it's over. They're going to come bother you because you're not going out your way to use the tools to get rid of them, you know, like properly. But the problem is these people will even create another account if they need to and go and bombard them because they probably have a insider of a friend somewhere in there to get inside and all this other shit. Like it happens, you know. Yeah, it's like a circle. Look what, like, we had people like, everyone remember Leafy here? Greatest example. we will always have someone like come out with like that. But I mean, that I won't compare Leafy here to the person who created that, because I think he's really not really doing anything. He's just chatting and stuff. But he did create like people who take it to a whole nother level when he's not even trying to do all of that. And unfortunately, yeah, it kind of sucks. No, trolling is basically bullying. It can't turn into a bully when you troll someone. It happens. Oh, it is what it is. But if people just use their brain and just realize if they look at every social game or every community or all that shit, all these things will become a thing either way. We just need to get people to just stop being in public. Jesus. But I don't think that will ever change. People just want, you know, people are just secretly assholes. People are just secretly fucking assholes. I don't know. I don't entertain it. I stay in my own corner. And whatever. You know, I didn't change. Um, Zoom. Wasn't even trying to talk about that. Ah, that lagged me. I never updated my picture. I wasn't supposed to use that picture for my stream. Let me see if I can update it. But yeah, it's a thing. VR chat is VR chat. Just VR chat is VR chat. The history. The history is everything. I was going to rant about stuff, but I'm just like, do I want to rant about that today? Do I even want to rant about what I've read? Because I feel like I would need to go to a place to really for you all to like really understand like how it all started. Heavy urge that I'm so dark. I'm so dark. I'm so used to my other line. Which I mean I can go back to. We can just go back to it. Now I pop up and it's like, yeah, I need to fix my thing. My thing in the jumbo. Wait, it's right, it's there. But where? Oh. I can't see it. It's so I can't see it. There we go. There we go. Wait. Anyway, brain. Maybe okay. Maybe. I need to find a world that has like a blackboard and a mic. Like to, I might actually yap and rant about it. I mean, it is a ranting night. Me rant about stuff. But I wanted to like create like a whole thing, but you know, I'm not even going to and try. I want. Is that ball? What was that room? There's that drawing. What was that old world with the drawing? Speed draw bridge. Just draw. Well, that's just. I need a board. I need a place to draw. I forgot the old place. The old drawing place. Hello. Share? What are you talking about? Thank you. Bye bye, Sweeb. Thanks for coming by. Bye bye. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, this is a game world. Boom, 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 boom. Sherry, my brain ain't working right now. My brain is not really working. You know, wait, I could just search for this on Google so it can just remind me the world and what it was. What was the name? Ew. I don't think this is the world that I'm looking for. No. Hi. Yeah. Maybe I went somewhere else. That looks so. Most classroom won't really have what I'm looking for. They're just going to be like a thing in the background or whatever. Mm. 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 Maybe I should have picked that other world that I saw. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go. I see one. Ooh, they have like different like little boards or whatever. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Needed. What's even the point anymore? What's even the point? Ah! Hmm. I'm bleh. I'm not yapping. Where is it? Oh, let me just change this lens visibility. Because I can't see it. Huh. Who wants to know about the manhwa that I have been reading and piss me a little bit of? Who wants to hear? No one, but I'm going to say it anyway because it's my stream. You have no choice. What choice do you have? Well, your choice is to just go ahead and leave my stream, but you know, it is what it is. So I've been reading a manhwa that's piqued my interest a little bit because the art look pretty good. If you do say so myself, it looks pretty good. And I'm just like, wow, this is really nice, you know? I'm here just going through reading through this. I started to really enjoy it. First, I question marks because I'm like, what, what, what's going on with these characters? And I like how they were handling the FL and what type of like story they were trying to create and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, this is really interesting. I like where they're taking this. And I get further and further, and I finished reading that in 2 days or a day and a half. I don't know. I finished reading it in 2 days. Yeah. And I was very sad because it's not done. It's so close to the sort of feeling. Feel like it's getting to its conclusion, but unfortunately, it is not done and it's on hiatus. And I'm just like, or I don't know how long. I saw, and I'm like, damn, since January, my heart. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Finished reading. So I felt like, you know, after reading through this whole thing and it's slowly getting to its climax, I'm like, you know what, this is pretty good. Not a bad, not, this is not a bad, not a very beautiful, very like, they took care of each character. They were answering my questions because they're going to a very weird route and they're answering it and slowly but surely. And I like it. It explains things. And this is coming from like this manual is getting translated from a novel. So it's very tempted of going to the novel and reading it, but I will hold off and wait more of this manual unless the person, I don't know, they just fall off from the existence of working on the manhwa, and I would just say fuck it, I will read the novel because the novel is done, it is complete, and I will go ahead and read that, even though there's a lot of chapters on that. Jeez. So while that was like, well, I reached to the end and feel satisfied, I accidentally did something that I really don't like doing when I read manhwas. I saw a comment. Now, I really hate reading comments of people's opinions because I feel like over the years of years, there's too many people in this world that's like openly show their opinions way too much. And boy, oh boy, the opinions of manhwa readers are literally insane. I feel like with anything, especially when it comes to romance or all that other stuff, they kind of take it a little bit too far. And a lot of people are very stingy and very annoying and rude and have like this whole way like, oh, moral this and this and that, blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't give two shits. I'm here to read a story. I don't here to hear your like reason of having a green character or a red character. Yeah. Do I need to explain what that is? I probably would have to. Never mind. So like, in the beautiful romantic world of romance and books, from novels of novels, we have things that people are now. I think this is more the new age of calling things called green. It's literally like red flag, but you turn it into a green flag, literally. But a lot of people like saying trees. Oh my god, he's a green fucking forest. He's a force because he is such, he or she, whatever, usually is like towards the guy, is like he's amazing. He doesn't cause problems. He's not into weird shit. Like he's just amazing. He's such a green. He's such a green. Oh, he's such a green. I mean, even people use this on real people and stuff. So it's a thing. It's a phenomenon that's happening, I guess, with the whole new generation and everything. Everyone like to say green and oh, he's a green flag. Oh my God, why can't you just pick him? Because he's such a green flag. He's such a green tree. Please, just pick him. Oh my God, they found another way. These. Why every time I start to look at the chat, this motherfucker show up? They found another way. They found another way. They found another way to put this bullshit. They're just going to like continue, man. Yeah, like I don't care about how people like. I feel like now these days we have a lot of problem with people having this thing of like they're like their character needs to be green. It has to be green. He has to be flawless. The female has to be flawless. There shouldn't be any flawed. But it's like, then how the fuck you going to have a good story if they don't have any flaws? You're going to have the most basic bitch fucking story. You're going to have Mary Sue's in your stories. They're just Mary Sue's at this point. Like, what are we saying? And now people are going to be like, well, not really. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about it. But like, they're human beings. We're creating human beings or creating a fantasy of things that will never fucking exist. Let people create the story. Now, if the story is shit, the story is shit. And if things just doesn't make sense because the characters are just stupid, the characters are stupid. But it's like, I don't care. I'm like, oh, my morality of I just don't like it. I don't like the way how I'm like, shut up. Go F yourself somewhere in the corner. I don't know. Masturbate to something. I don't know. Like, get your energy out on something else. Holy shit. Like, and people who are like spreading this like thing more and more, unfortunately now you have the younger people who coming in and they're like spreading that shit and they just suck up all these information and it's like, oh Jesus, now we have more of these idiots but younger. And it's just like, oh, it's like, shut up, shut up. Let me go on Twitch. Hold on, let me ban this person. I would just need to remember. Nah, actually, I would do that now. I swear, it's like once in the blue moon. They just find a way. I swear, they're just listening to me and just be like, oh yeah, we're going to like create shit. And it's just like, please don't. Let me go ahead and... I don't get it. I really don't get it. I've been watching people's streams. I never see these bots on people's streams at all. Oh no. The fuck? Hello? What is this? That is not what I tried to... Okay, let me go here and copy. I'm trying to use special fucking words. I can't believe they were trying to use special word characters just to be able to talk on my stream. That's crazy. They're really finding special ways. Oh yeah, I literally stopped listening to a lot of people opinions for a very very long time. So I don't. But unfortunately, while I was reading this, I accidentally saw a comment and I was like, ain't no way this person is complaining about something like this. And it make no kind of sense. Like I just like you make no sense. I had to close it because I was just reading more and more. I'm just like, ain't no way. There's definitely that one person who's just trolling to just piss off people for shits and giggles, and it's just like understandable. Have a good day, right? But yeah, no, you're trying to be dumb or whatever. So, uh, how how to explain this? Hmm. So the manhwa I was reading is called, what do you call it? The Booking Ring. Yeah, this marriage is going to fail, something like that. Yeah, like this marriage will fail anyway. Very, very interesting, romantic um, story. There is somewhat of Vismut in it, so which I'm like, ooh, I didn't expect because really when you get into it, it really just like this is this is what the story we're going to talk about. I'm like, whoa there, whoa, how we got here? What is going on? And it's like, okay, uh, interesting. Okay, like at first it's just like okay, and then I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was that type of story. I just saw a very pretty cover and I was like, oh, this art is so pretty. What a pretty art. I want to click and read it. And I read it and I'm like, oh, cover your eyes, kids, cover your eyes. You could tell my brain is like not here. Because I wouldn't be like going on all that other stuff. Uh, or whatever. But while while I was reading, very enjoyable. Whatever. Saw a comment, pissed me off. Okay, because we have two characters. We have a male lead, a male. We could call him C, which I will just, you know what? I'll draw them out. Let me use yellow because he has yellow hair, right? Like we have the male. No, wait, we'll draw like the female. We put her in the middle. Right. She have like, well, I'll use green. She has like this purple hair thing going on. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll use the purple on her. We're gonna do this. Do I want to actually draw them? Okay, so we have a female lead, and she's our female that this story is really putting a lot of. Oh, I was like, how close am I? Um, this is a lead that everyone will be like really putting a lot of attention. Actually, I kind of have hello, hi, welcome. A lot of people we are going to like put a lot of attention to because honestly, that's what the manual is doing. We're putting a lot of attention to her than other characters, but they do go back and forth from many characters' perspective, and I would say they do a good job on the perspective of these characters. Man, I really love the male character. Let me see if I can Like, fine. I know there's like a dumb chibi I can like find a fairy. I could pet chibi. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, this is like the chibi that they be using. Okay. Yeah. I would just I would just like take that. I would just oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hello, welcome. We're people who's like joining. Or I'm going to rant, I guess. I'm going to rant about a manhwa that I have recently read, and I saw a comment that I shouldn't have, and we're going to just rant about it. Ooh, I love that you can like usually. I would give her the green eyes because she has beautiful green eyes. She has beautiful green eyes. That looks weird. I would just actually where is Eraser? Oh, over here. Can I like no 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 I'm sad. I'm very sad. Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? We don't need to be perfect. Hello? I move? We don't need to be perfect. Now that, okay. But that bothers me. No. No. Oh. Honestly, it was kind of perfect from before. We have our female lead, which is Iris. We're gonna call her Iris or Eileen. You know, whatever. This is our female lead. And then we can have our male lead. We can have him right here. I have like a reference of him on the side. Our male lead, who is going to be our subject that people are like, oh. I'm going to make him kind of like with his sad like face or whatever. This is... Oh wait. Because His little eyes. He has to be like half-assed. But that is. I'm just gonna take his blue. You have very pretty blue eyes. Hey, look. He's just sad. He's just sad. Like little puppers. I can't. Okay, cool. That's like I can't really see. And then. You put that. Well, well. Wee. Because he has like this whole hair thing going on here. And go here. Whoa. I made him so huge. I made him so huge. She said that. I mean, he is a big man. I made him so huge. And then we have our villain. This is Cardell or Carcel. Carcel. We're just going to call him C. C. I, because singing their names are as a bitch. I, and then honestly, I don't know how. What's Oscar? Hello, Simus. Hello. Oscar. Oscar. I don't even think he has one. His hair is pretty easy to do. He has purple eyes, I believe. But we just make him like a grin face. Oscar. Yeah, pretty like. Can I have like a hair thing going on here? And then what is this? And then it just smooths out, and then you have like a little hair here, and yeah, woo, woo. Oscar. We have Oscar. We put something here for his hair, and we're going to give him purple eyes. Because I think his eyes is purple. Yeah, his eyes is purple. We just call him, well, it's easier to say Oscar. But oh. And what's that girl name? What's that girl name? What's the girl that he's with? Honestly, I forgot. What's the crazy girl name? What's the other girl name? I honestly forgot her name. What is her name? I forgot her name. Oh no. Though I don't feel like there's no need to talk about her. Is there a need to talk about her? No, there's no need to talk about her. So we would just go to the next. We would do okay. Yeah, we don't need to talk about her. Hey, there's no need of talking about her. We would just talk. We would just do this guy who is perfect green. He has the mom here. Like the anime mom here. Yeah, have his ears over there. And he has like he has like a ponytail. Is the green. Okay. So let me get this to stop following me. Because it's following me all over the place. So you guys can see the whole camera. Okay. Is this okay? Now I just need to do this. So you like see. Okay. Awesome. Ah! Okay. No. Like, stay in the world. Yeah. Let me remove all of these markers and that stuff. Remove that. And like, we just use this. And we leave those here. Okay. We have somewhat our cast. We have our female lead. Sorry, it took so long to do all of this. Just to do a dumb explanation or whatever. Not like anyone will care. But, ow, I hit myself. we have our female lead. And honestly, I think, am I married? Oh, okay, no. We have our female lead. Aris? Right? This is a girl that we are paying attention a lot in this story. And she, boy oh boy, she did a lot of things. Let's just say she's going through a lot in this story. Very rough and whatever. Okay? So before we get in, we are talking about the broken ring. This marriage will fail anyway. I believe that's what it's called. I'm going to spoil it. I don't care because I'm going to spoil it, like a good amount of it before I start, because to explain of how I felt through this manhwa, through the comments that I saw, I'm like, ain't no way you guys are trolling. Which is, one of them were definitely, but there were some people who were really taking it and they were just being weird. And I'm just like, ain't no, don't believe ya. Don't believe ya, buddy. So, alright, you have this character, Iris. This is the character we are following through this story. She is going through another life, which is kind of crazy. Though we start learning. Do I really want to explain everything what goes on? We don't really need to explain what goes on in the story. I just want to like explain like the whole shit show of the comments. Okay, I would just say it in the like the most whatever. We meet this character first, which is like literally Cartel, but we're going to call him C for now. Or you know, Carcel, whatever. We see Carcel and he's with a fucking woman. Oh, shocker. He's with a woman and he's like all up on the girl is just all up in him, being like, oh my gosh, you're so beautiful or whatever. And he's like, oh yeah, yeah, keep telling me that. And she's like, oh my god, I want you. And then I came in and be like, oh. Now, when we see these types of tropes, usually the girl will just be like, oh my gosh, my boyfriend is he's cheating at me. But that's not what's happening in there. She just like, okay. Just stare at him and move on. This shook this boy. He was shook. He was like, what the fuck? Like, because it's the first time that she saw him with another woman. And he's like, what the fuck? This is not... Fuck. And so he gets go and start running after her, whatever. Like the next day and all that shit. They have their talking and stuff. And he's like, okay. He started playing the story of like, yeah, this is I. She's kind of like a crow, like, because she all dressed in black. She's a very modest girl and whatever. She dressed in black. She's very and very just doesn't show too much emotions here and there. She's a very serious person, but she's very like, you know, kind of beautiful, whatever. But he never really understands her. She always saying that she's always loved him and all that other stuff, but all of a sudden one day she just like kind of just stopped doting on him, and he never understands that. But it was the first time she got to see him doing something that he shouldn't be doing, because these guys are engaged. They are engaged with each other. Engage with a ring. So they are fiance. They are fiance. Fiance. in the right at this time right now. So this is why he is kind of freaking out that she saw him doing something that he shouldn't be doing while they're literally engaged. But she didn't give two shits. And it confused him when he saw her the next morning and be like, hey, what's up? I'm sorry about the day. And she's like, man, bro, I don't care. And he's like, huh? It's like, yeah, I don't care. Like, you could do whatever the hell you want. Like, that's none of my business. Like, do you. Like, do your shit. I don't care. This is shook at him. Because he's just like, what do you mean I can do whatever the hell I want? You would think someone like that should be like, oh, fuck it, yay. But for him, for some reason, he's just like, yeah, something ain't right. What do you mean I can do whatever I want? Like, are you giving those, like, are you just going to throw away our wedding? We just going to close off the wedding, all the other stuff, you know, doing that whole thing that every emperor, you know, people that do in these times. This is the medieval times. Forgot to say that. And he's just like, yeah, no, do whatever the hell you want. And he's like, oh, huh. Okay. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? Like, wait a minute. What do you mean by that? And she just like, I just told you a bunch of times. And they went back and forth or whatever. And he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. No. I'm not letting this fucking slide. You know what? We're going to fucking have a fucking wedding. And she's like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, because I'm going to show you that I'm the loyal. I am loyal to you. I'm going to marry you and I'm going to be fucking loyal to you and only to you. And all that other shit. And we're just like, sure, buddy. And now we're finally getting into her head and she's just like, no, this guy is the playboy. And I always know he's a playboy. And why does she all of a sudden know that? It's because she's going through a fucking second life. And I was just like, whoa, second life. She's a rebirth, but not just someone who's isekai. She was not an isekai. She just been reborn again, but she's dealing with another situation all over again. So it's just like, oh, okay. Now I have set up, I don't think I really need to go too much on all of that. I have set up what people have been very annoyed by, okay? And I can like explain more with the story as we go. Okay. Right. So people are annoyed. We're going to draw people. This is people are annoyed for some reason with, well, understandable, with this character. People are annoyed, like the introduction to Carcel is him who is literally being engaged with ladies, like being engaged with her and playing with other people. This has been really annoyed a lot of people. People don't like that. They don't like when an MC, a male lead, who's going to be the main lead of the story, is someone who was fucking around while they were engaged. People hate that. They don't like that either. It doesn't even matter if this is in medieval times or whatever. People don't like that. They think this is going to be stupid and annoying and not to be good. But the more that we go through the story and everything, we start to really learn about the characters of I and especially Carcel. We start to really learn more about him, and he's just really not really the fuck boy that everyone really thinks. But because of how the story introduced this character, people can get away that feel that they have that this guy was doing something, that he was engaged. Okay? So they're like, we don't like this character. He sucks. Right? Problem though. He actually did what he actually said. He said that he's going to be loyal to I, which he did. He got married to her and he stayed loyal. He stopped messing with all the ladies, even the ladies who've been throwing their breasts over him and everything, because they had spread so much rumors about him being so good in bed and all the other stuff in their little like tea time and all this other shit. They want this man really bad. They just want him because they heard how good he is and they want him. But he's like, yeah, no, get away from me. Get away from me, bots. I'm here with my wife who doesn't fucking want me for some reason. But I'm here and I'm going to be loyal to my wife. Even though for some reason, she doesn't want me. He stand his word. But this doesn't satisfy the readers who are fucking annoyed and pissed off with them. Because they feel like it's a 180. Wow, what do you mean this guy was a playboy and he just turned 180 and just like, well, I just won't fuck around and blah blah blah. And it's just like they think that doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, why? That doesn't make sense. Why would you fucking do that? But the more you start learning about the story, the more it's like it kind of starts to make sense more and more of why Carcel is not what people think. Number one, greatest fucking reason, Iris, when they were 6 years old, she asks him, she points at him and be like, Dad, I'm going to marry this guy. I want to marry this guy. And he's like, who? What? Why? Huh? What's marriage? Because he's 6 years old and he doesn't understand what the hell marriage is. Like, why would you say that to a 6-year-old? But she went ahead and be like, I'm going to marry him. Give it to me. That's who she wants to marry. That's who I want to marry in my life. Done deal, deal. Cool. And he's just like, huh? What's marriage? What's love? And it's like, oh, we're going to be together. We're going to be married, and you're going to be I'm going to go ahead and give you kids. And he's like, kids? Huh? That doesn't make sense. What? Anyway, like he was very confused. He didn't understand what was going on because she just randomly picked him for no goddamn reason. Though there was actually a reason, but in his eyes, he was like, oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Right? So while he's being really confused as a kid, he just kind of went through it, right? But we have a little problem. You see, Carcel have a certain family that is connected to the emperor, basically. And someone is annoyed. Who is that someone who is annoyed? This character right up here, Oscar. Oscar is annoyed because Oscar feel like Iris was supposed to go to him. So he's like annoyed with Carcel. He's pissed off with Carcel. This is his cousin, basically. But he's very annoyed by him because he's like, what the fuck? I is supposed to be going to me. Why does she all of a sudden try to go to you? Like, we're the smartest one. Like, we're both smart. You're a dumb kid. We're really smart. She doesn't want a dumb like you. But I doesn't give two shits and still wants to be engaged with Carcel. And now Carcel is like in a very weird situation where you have a cousin who is a very higher rank than him. So basically, we're going here cousins, cousins, cousins. Piss, piss off. He's pissed off. He's pissed off. He's very pissed off with Carcel. I don't even know if that's readable at all. Cousins. They're both cousins, and he's basically like a kind of like a bodyguard a little bit. Not really much of a bodyguard, but someone who was kind of like a dog for Mr. Oscar here, right? So Oscar is pissed off with Carcel and bullied the living shit out of him because he feel like I should be with him. I doesn't really know too much about this, but unfortunately, she found that pretty late. But I, who is now a reincarnated woman who's probably in her 30s or whatever, she went ahead and chose this boy to get engaged. And she's using this situation because she heard with her little ears, that he was a playboy at a tea party a long time ago in her first life. So she's using the situation to go to Carcel so she can go get married and get divorced. Now, why is she going this far of going to a little boy who is little 6 years old? Why is she going to Carcel? Why not Oscar? Like, he's the prince. Why did she went ahead and take this boy who is basically the cousin of the fucking prince? Well, great question. So in her first life, I was actually married, was engaged actually to Oscar in her first life. And she was very happy, lovely. She wasn't this crow that people say that she is like now in her second life, or like dead inside kind of look. She actually had fallen in love with Oscar, and their families are really well together, and they wanted Oscar and I together, but it was perfect because I love Oscar and Oscar love I. So hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We were talking about Broken Ring. So while I was just going in and falling in love, being happy, they have their engagement. She's beautiful, smart, everything. They like love her. She got in this wedding. It's done. They're married. Everything seems good. At first, until she tried to get a child. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, when kids comes into the play, everything falls apart. Now, because of the built, this body that Iris have, she couldn't really have a child. But there was more than a reason why. People thought that that was a reason that she couldn't have a child because of the way her body was built. She was very skinny, very skinny girl and everything. So unfortunately, when she was trying to have a child, she just really couldn't until she finally got one, but got a miscarriage. So it's like, oh shit, got a miscarriage. That's not good. And then she tried again. Successful miscarriage. Again, successful miscarriage. Something is not right. She keeps trying to have a kid, but keeps getting a miscarriage. This is not good because she needs to give birth to a child who's going to be the next person to go up and be like the emperor or whatever. And things started to really get weird and awkward with Oscar. You see, Oscar is an asshole. Who would have thought? Red hair, purple eyes, good looking, whatever. He has like a very egoist kind of attitude. Cool, whatever. But Oscar, he was playing around maybe a little way too much outside of his marriage because someone just couldn't give a child, and he started to like really fuck around a lot, way too much, to the point that he caught the STDs. Oh no! He got the thing, what you get when you go ahead and you fuck around way too many people. He went ahead and fucked around so much that he got STDs. And unfortunately, it probably went up to her. And she just kept getting miscarriages, and miscarriages. Now, this is bad. Things started to get worse and worse and worse. Oscar started to beat the living shit out of her. Not really beat, but just basically, you could say RPE, basically. He basically fucked her up. Not beating, kind of, but like, did shit. He did that a lot because he was like, for some reason, we didn't really know, but he was just really just fucking with her a lot. She basically turned into a tool to the point that he actually went ahead and got a mistress, because since she keeps getting miscarriages and not getting a fucking kid, he went ahead and got a mistress. And he got a mistress and, doing stuff with her. And of course, the girl is an asshole, blah, blah, blah. No one cares about her. She's an asshole. She's a bitch, whatever. The point is, he was basically abusing the living shit out of her, to the point that there was one time that they kind of had a scuffle and she basically almost bites him off. And guards came in and be like, oh, you hurt. We have to do the first rule. If you ever hurt the prince or whatever, you get executed immediately. And that's what they were going to do. They were going to execute her. And she's like, go ahead, execute me. I don't give two fucks. Go to fucking hell. You, Oscar, go the fuck to hell. Fuck you. Kill me right now. They're looking at her insane. It's like, holy shit, she's going insane. Like, go ahead, cut her head off. But Oscar is like, no, stop it. Don't do it. Don't throw her in jail, and don't even cut her off. Don't do it. Get your filthy ass hand off of my fucking wife. Get out. All of you. Each one of you get the fuck out. Which happened. And she's crying because she's like, I want to die. Because she's been suffering. She's getting sick. She's getting skinny. Everything was just getting worse. Hi, welcome. And then she did something unacceptable. The most worst thing a person would do. But she feel like there was no way out. She even asked her brother, her lovely brother, to even help her. But he didn't know what to do. They don't know a way out. And she just had enough. So she went ahead, found a gun. Look, like, I guess she was running around. We don't know how she got to this position, but it seemed like they had a sort of kind of little scuffle a little bit. And she was able to get her hand on a gun and turn it to her mouth and shot herself. So she basically commit the sued. She commits Sudoku right in front of Oscar. Yes, Oscar. And this is how we learned that she was reborn again in a second life. But we learn, like, no, this is not her second life that she's going through right now. She is going through her third life. So she did get reborn again, but she was reborn to 26 years old. So she was probably 40 something, 30 something, right? 30, probably like 36 or something like that. And she went back 10 years, which is 26. And that's during the time that she was going to get married to Oscar. So she's like, oh, fuck. She's going a little bit insane. She's screaming at her brother, everything, because she's waking up because she thought that she's finally out of this hell because she killed herself. But she realized that she's not out of this hell and all that other stuff. So she's freaking the hell out. Don't know what to do. Can't believe this is real. She's here and all that other stuff. It seems like I missed a lot. It's okay. Actually, you're just in time to like really know. You're in the really early beginnings of where all of this is going to go. So it's not bad, right? So we could say, we could change this color into like, I don't know. I want to use green for the other dude because he's green. We could say for this, hates. Hate. Engage. I mean, first lover maybe. Obsessed. OB. Obsessed. Yeah, basically. That's what they are. So I hear she's just like, oh fucking hell no, I'm not doing this shit again. How am I still here? I literally killed myself. I blew my brain out in Minecraft, YouTube and Twitch in Minecraft. So she's just like, oh, I have to get married. I have to get married to this idiot again. I have to get married to him. I don't want to get married to him. What I'm going to do? What am I going to do? Well. Let's go and meet our next male character, which I forgot his name. Not gonna lie, I forgot his name because he doesn't really talk too much. I mean, once you get in later, he kind of like, he finally like comes out or whatever. Wait, let me go find him again. let me find his name again. It will come to me once I see his. Damn, he really ain't important. Oh yeah, Dorles, that's the other girl name. I think the more if you guys don't notice, a lot of these names are very like Spanish, like Hispanic kind of like names. Because the people who have like created this kind of like go towards like Hispanic. So a lot of the names in here is very like Hispanic. Espanol names. But I think they're like basically pushing it more towards like Spain. In the Spain area. The more that I find out the words, the more I'm like, yeah, this is Spain, huh? This is all Spain. What is his name? Is it John? Is it Han? Is it this guy? No, that's the older brother. Isabel Roll. So what no, his name was an E. What is his name is Emmanuel? Like, brother. Why your name not showing up in like characters? Why is he like non-existent? Why no one care about this character? Hello? Emilon. You know, we're calling him Emmanuel. Emmanuel. I forgot. We just Emmanuel. Okay, where's the green of the green? Because boy, 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 if people want green, this is green. We call him Emmanuel because I can't say his name right now. His name is a little bit too hard. Anyway, meet the next character. Emmanuel. Even though that's not his name. Emilano. Emilano? I stream on YouTube and Twitch. That's where I stream. Emilio. Right? Okay. So I met Emmanuel. Emmanuel is a painter, and he was supposed to come in to paint I for her wedding, and she kind of also wanted to paint a little bit too. So while she kind of got a little bit interest with Emmanuel or whatever, but she had a plan. Something sparked in her little brain of hers. She's like, I don't want to marry Oscar because I know what's going to happen. This is my second life. What if I just find someone else, like get away, like get out of here? This is where Emmanuel comes in. And she basically got a little bit interested in him because he seemed like a very good guy or whatever. And she just like, you know what? I want you. I want you. And I need you. And we're going to leave right now. He's like, huh? Take this necklace. He's like, oh my gosh, I never got a gift before. This is the first time. Ma'am, are you sure? He's like, yes, take me. We're going to go and leave. Because I like you. Oh, you like me? But what about this? But I don't care. I like you. Let's get out. And he's like, understood. We're leaving. So they both got together. These guys got together and left. Now, problem. She's supposed to be like, you know, turning into like, you know, kind of like a queen, emperor, you know, yeah, because she's like, or princess, you know, because she's getting married to the fucking prince up there. So she basically like turned into like a princess and all this other shit. And her family and his family are very good and all that stuff. So her leaving, bad. That's bad. You're not supposed to do that. Why you're leaving? That's not good. So this is why she had to run for it. She ran away with this commoner. Ew. A commoner. She had to go with this commoner, and she went and lived with them. First, it was really hard because this commoner does not have money like that. He's a painter. He's a starving artist. No shit. Artists can't get away with anything, huh? Starving artist doesn't really have money like that. But he really, really loved I, and I actually started to really like him because she wasn't like really that crazy with him. But the more that she be with him and the more like they've been together and all the other stuff, she noticed that she's actually falling for him. She really fell in love with this commoner and living her life as a commoner. So they went ahead, they went to a private cafe, whatever. They went to a church that no one knows. They went to a church, changed their names, went to a church, get married, and they're kind of legally married, but in reality they're not because they changed their names so they could get married. So they got married and everything. She got pregnant, unfortunately, and he had to like start selling things just to get money bypass. Even though they really love each other and everything, he still wasn't really like making enough and stuff. And they were jumping to different places to make sure that they don't get caught by the nobles that's on top, because they're hunting the living shit of this girl, and she's scared. So she's here running with him, selling his stuff to the point that he had to sell the gift that she gave to him. he first sell the color thing, the golden color, whatever it's called. It's not coming to me. He first sell that because it was gold, and then later after that he had to sell the last piece. Now they have a great idea to get on the boat, because if they get on the boat and go to a whole different country, there's no way these guys were going to be able to go and catch them and take her away. And now that she has a child with her, that they need to really get out of here. So, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to my rant. Well, I have to like explain all this fucking story. Sorry. So, they're here. They found the boat. But, well, what happened when they were looking for someone to boat? Well, we got to see the male lead. Apparently that he showed up in this life. She doesn't know this, but you know, this is how she saw this male lead. And she's like, if he saw her, oh, she's a big trouble because he's a noble. And she left, and he's the cousin of Oscar. So she's freaking the fuck out and be like, please let me leave. Please, like, can you let us get on the ship and just go? Like, we really want to get on the ship. And he look at her and look at the man, commoner dude. And he's like, yeah, sure. Make sure you come here in the nighttime. And she's like, thank you. Like, please, like, thank you. So that was all done deal. He's like, yeah, I'm not going to tell anyone. I'm not going to let anyone know. I'm going to just make sure you come into the nighttime. I'll sneak you in and whatever. And she's like, bless, thank you, bless Lord, whatever, right? So she went, he and Manuel kind of like chill somewhere, whatever, until the time that needs to be to get on the boat. Unfortunately, Mr. Emmanuel did something stupid. He did a dum-dum. You can say he kind of ratted himself to Oscar. Well, ratted herself to brother, which I don't have a drawing of the brother, but he ratted himself to her brother, because her brother is looking the shit for her, and he kind of like got tangled up, and he doesn't want her to fucking die, and especially that she has a child she has a child, so he doesn't want his kid and his wife get fucked. So he basically sacrificed himself, and that pissed her off. Because once they got to the night and got to the dock, her brother and the bunch of guards were there, all surrounded them with nowhere to go. She's confused, but it was Emmanuel who went ahead and rat himself out because he just felt like he had nowhere to go and basically sacrificed himself, and her brother went ahead and killed Emmanuel. So her brother killed her husband, and she just freaked the fuck out because this was the first person that actually loved her, because in her first life she was abused. Now with this guy, she was in love and happy, and she actually had a child. She didn't have a miscarriage this time. She was in love, and she loved the child and him, and they got killed. Like the brother killed him and dragged her ass all the way back home to the castle and all that other shit. So now she is living her life in this place that she knows that she's not going to have a good life, and she knows her kid is not going to have a good life either, because this kid, she had it arranged with a commoner who is not noble, So this kid is basically a illegitimate, illegitimate. I can't say the word. You know what I mean? Basically, that kid shouldn't be here at all because they're not noble at all. Not a noble kid. So she did something dumb again. Unfortunately, she feel like she had no choice. She feel like she was in the corner. She lost her husband, who was like the best thing in her life by far, and she didn't want to go through the hassle of having this child who was going to be beaten, bullied, or even killed. So why not I, like, what she's like, why not I take his life? Which that's what she did. She went ahead and took the life of her baby and went ahead and commit Sudoku after that. And that was like the word, that was her second life. That's how she ended her second life. So I has reborn again, but as a 6-year-old. And this is how we come right back around of being with Carcel, and she's choosing Carcel. See, so now we got all back to circles because now she's one. She can't go to him, Oscar, and she can't go to this boy. She can't go to like this boy because she doesn't know where the hell he is. She just know his name, so she doesn't know how to go ahead and go to him, and she doesn't want to face him because she committed a very, very huge sin, which is killing a child. Well, her child, their child. So she doesn't know how to face him. But the one thing she do wants to get the hell out of this place. She just wants to live her life till her old age. She had enough of dying. She had enough of killing herself. She doesn't want to do it anymore. So she's now in the hunt of getting the hell out. And this is how we get to Carcel, because she saw him and she's like, wait, that's the dude. In all her life, like during all her two or whatever life, she realized like, oh yeah, that's the dude that some girls will be talking in the salon, which is the tea time. It's basically tea time, but they call it salon. Like these girls in the salon say that he's a playboy and all this stuff. Oh, he do stuff in bed with all these girls and all that other stuff. And then later in his life, he kind of just like stay down. He doesn't like marry anyone. None of her life like he lay down. And she even met him in the second life, and he's the one who actually helped her to get on the ship. But unfortunately, things didn't work out to get on that ship because, stupid though outed himself to the brother. Anyway, like, so she's like, oh, I can go to him. Why not I engage to Carcel? Because if now that I know that he's going to be like a playboy once he gets older, I can go ahead, let this go, because I'm not going to fall in love with this idiot. I'm going to go ahead, like try to get with him, blah, 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 until until they get married, then have a kid, and she will use the reason of him cheating with her with all these different girls or whatever. She's going to use that in her advantage to get a divorce and then leave. Because she wants to be a divorcee. Because usually divorcees are not. Why am I so crooked? She's going to become a divorcee. A widow, basically. A widow. She's going to become a widow. And that's what she wants, because she wants to live her life chill, because she just had it. She was done with this. She's tired. She couldn't do this anymore. So this is how we got to Carousel. A boy, this woman who have gone through 2 different lives, took a kid, be like, yeah, you're going to marry me. And he's like, huh? And all that other stuff. Now that you all have sort of understand the story, and whatever. Like the bits of like how the story is and all that stuff. One thing you can realize from all the stories that like all that I've told you from each character and all that stuff, all these characters have in common, they are very flawed human beings. They're flawed. They have flawed things. You have a girl who have going through a lot of shit, and she's just finding ways to get out of her situation, even if it's not really good. Because what she is doing to Carcel is not good, really, truly. She's using all her ideas of what she thinks this boy will be in the future and using it kind of like against him, even though he's just a fucking 6-year-old. And the only reason he can't even turn into that, like if you like think about it, like she could have easily just not have him be one, but she used that in her advantage of having this information and making sure he does become a playboy. Somehow it worked, because she gave him love until something happened 10 years later when they were like 16 and she just stopped loving him. But there is a reason why she stopped loving him, because she couldn't be around him for like 4 years. And he's like confused of like, why? Because she was loving bobbing him for 10 years. And then all of a sudden she just stopped loving bobbing him. And a boy who's like of 10 years being 6-year-old and going to 16, he's confused as fuck. He's like, what the hell? You saying that you love me and you care, blah, 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 blah. Like in her own little way, because she wasn't like doing whatever. He's like, what the hell? So a boy who is the age of 16, who is not the brightest of the brides, went ahead and do something kind of like, okay, let me go ahead and try to make her jealous. Maybe if I make her jealous, she will come and love me. So he went ahead and played a little. He didn't cross a line, but he played a little until one day a girl really pushed it, and he realized years go by, like she's still not paying attention, and he got very depressed. And this girl was just really loving him and giving him, saying like, oh my gosh, you're such a beautiful man. How would your fiance be doing this to you? Like, I would treat you better. Like she's love bombing him, because he hasn't been hearing that ever since, because she's been love bombing him. And he's been trying to get her jealous to come back, but she hasn't. And he took it. He took the girl and crossed the line that he didn't want to cross. And he's just like, oh, fuck, I crossed a line. But she never really came out. And it got to the point that it's just like, well, fuck it then. Like, if she's not going to care, fuck. I guess I would just be here and just take all these ladies who's just saying that, oh, I'm beautiful and amazing and all this other stuff. I'm getting all like the attention and everything from these ladies, and I'm not getting attention from her. So he just like went ahead, took the bait, and started to like mess with girls who just literally giving him the attention that he had been craving, because of I not giving him that attention. And after all those years, like actually like 4 years and all the other stuff, that's when she finally saw him with another girl when he not supposed to, and now we're back in all the full circle. Yay! Yay! Now we're here. Woo! Now, after them being married and all that stuff, I've been trying to Iris, this girl, she was trying to still keep up with the, oh, I want you to go ahead, go to these ladies, I don't care, like we're married, but I don't care, you can still go ahead and fuck, because she wants him to do that. She wants him to fuck around while they're married, and of course he has to fuck her so she can get pregnant, give a kid, and get the hell out. And she's going to use this as a reason of him because he's like fucking around, but because of her disappearing for 4 years, and when she like caught him and all that stuff, and he's getting frustrated and all the other stuff of why she's not, like, it doesn't matter and nothing is working. He basically just said, fuck it, you know what, we're getting married, because their marriage was delayed for so long because he ended up started doing things. He started to like get into his military because he's a military boy and his family is military, and he really likes being in the military and soldier. But I think that he doesn't really care about it, but in reality Carcel actually really care about this because he learned a lot when he was young of being in the military and being a soldier, and he became a very well-known guy of like taking, like, basically a war hero. A war hero. He became a war hero because he was just that good. Okay, that's it, that's all we care about. But yeah, Carcel was just like, okay, yeah, I'm just, fuck it, I'm going to stand my ground, and I'm going to get married to you, and I'm going to show you how loyal I am. And yes, he did. He was loyal. He didn't mess with any girl. There was even an incident at first of like a girl was trying to fall for him and stuff, but I actually let it happen because she really wanted it to happen. But obviously the girl was actually insane, kind of local, and almost did something very stupid. And so yeah, it was like very bad on her to like try to let that happen when Carcel did not want that to happen at all, because he promised her that he wants to be loyal in this marriage. Anyway, but yeah, he basically they both fall in love. They started to fall in love with each other more and more. I started to change her mind because she really started to notice, like, wait, this guy is really good to me. Like, oh, that's scary. He's really good to me. He's actually really good to me. Wow, I think I actually want to be with him more. She started feeling happy. She started to gain like weight and everything, all that other stuff. And either way, like, everything started to be happy and all that stuff. And then yeah, Oscar not happy. Oh, she found the bag. Blah 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 blah. Yada yada. Hello, Jeffrey. We're ranting. We're ranting. We're going to find the reason why we're ranting about this. The point being, right? Now that you have learned all about this, we can go back to the angry little tiny little dum-dums over here. The angry little dum-dum fans. Even though Carcel has proven himself of being a very good husband, people for some reason is still on. Like, I have told you so much of this story. Basically that's like 40 chapters or whatever, like 30 to 40 chapters, and I could go on and on until we get to 100 chapters, right? This whole love thing was literally 6 chapters ago of him being a fuckboy, or just like anything lower under 10 chapters. People are still not like, they don't care. They don't care because he's still a playboy, but he stopped immediately because he said, like, I'm going to be loyal. Why are you still talking about something that happened in the beginning of the chapters, like so long ago? We are at 120 and you are still mad about Carcel being a playboy? Like, how? What are we talking about? Like, I don't get it. How are we still on this man? Why are we still talking about him? Like, of being a playboy? How? Like, what is wrong with you people? We are past that. He has proven himself. Why are you still here? Oh, but he was with her. Like, they're not even like actual boyfriend and girlfriends. Number one. Number two, she threw this onto him. She wasn't supposed to be engaged to him. She's using him to get out of the fucking country. She knows, finding out by hearing rumors. Again, she didn't really know too much. She heard rumors of him being a playboy. And girls who like to talk a lot in salons, if we know about Emerald, like these emperors like kind of situation, and girls like to yap about gossip about weird shit. You can sometimes you will learn that sometimes girls take it to another level and not, or some of them lie. Ever thought about that? Like, there's girls that lies about it and kind of like take it like dumb and far and saying like, oh, well, my daddy went ahead and gave me Tell Bell, and we went to this lovely store with this beautiful dress, and he just said like, oh, go ahead honey, I'll buy that. I love my daddy. I was like, oh my gosh, yeah. Did you went to, but like, I went there too, and then I know the designer of that store, and she's going to go ahead and make up this like beautiful dress that's the ballroom that's going to be coming up. They like to like one up with each other. My reason is of why I'm saying this. I really truly believe, which obviously it shows in the story, that Carcel is not really truly the playboy that we really actually think. Like, he's actually not the playboy that people actually really wants him to be. People think he is, but in reality, he is not. Because really, truly, who's like the real playboy? Oscar. Oscar is the playboy. I don't think you guys have seen playboys in your life. Oscar is a playboy, right? Why do I don't think Carcel is not really too much of what people think like what a playboy really is? Number one, Carcel was using this to get revenge, or basically get attention of I, right? He said something very interesting, and this is during in the first chapters when he was talking to one of his assistant, or like his like I don't know what you call him actually. Let's say his teammate, okay? He was talking to one of his teammates while he was like working at his like military place. He was having a conversation with him because this teammate was saying like, wow, dude, I wish I had a wife like let me go ahead and fuck around and all this other shit. And like Carcel gave him an eye, I was like, dude, really? You have a wife that's someone who will love you. You're going to go and betray that? Like, I think that's really dumb. That's interesting. That's interesting of Carcel, because everyone paints him of someone who's supposed to be a fuck boy, right? That's interesting because he's like saying that, and he feel also like stupid to even saying that. It's like, oh, I can't really talk shit because I'm engaged with someone and I'm playing around, but she's not really giving me attention, or she doesn't even love me anymore. So he's like going back and forth of like a judgment that he has of what he thinks of people, because he thinks that if you are engaged or married to someone or love someone, you must love that one person only. And he's already going against that because he was trying to make someone jealous, and it went too far. That's interesting. A character like that, and he's supposed to be a playboy? Interesting. Another thing, if we go by what we learn in his past life, we have learned he never marries with anyone. And he actually later stopped playing with people. Like, he basically stopped. He didn't want to mess around. Because he takes, the one thing that he really takes serious is the military. The military is something that he loves, and he takes really huge seriousness on that. And he has no time, because when he went to war and he became a war hero, and he also became another hero of like defeating people on the ships and all the other stuff. He takes more serious on that than being with someone that he like getting in love and being with someone and blah 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 blah, right? And okay, what's the third one in my head? My brain is not working. I lost it. My brain just stopped. Okay, after like, hold on. I think it's because of the music change. I was like, what the hell? What is that clicking sound in my head? And it's the music, and it's just, it kind of like took me away. Anyway, Parcel, one, he has this moral judgment that he has, but kind of broke it, and he feels very sad, which is something not a lot of people who are a playboy would have, because a playboy doesn't care. A playboy would just keep going, and all the other stuff. They don't give two shits. They just want to fuck, right? And he wasn't really fucking that much people, like, to what people like want to think it is, because a lot of girls wanted it, but it was really hard, you know? So Carcel, yeah, and then two is the military, and military is way too important, and he actually stopped fucking around during like his teenage years. What the fuck? My mic, okay. My mic cam went down. Why am I sweating? Okay, military, yeah, he doesn't really have that much time on all the other stuff, right? What was the third one? Why is my brain blanking on the third one that I was about to say? I'm blanking now. Why am I blanking? Maybe because it's late. My brain has like now just stopped completely because I've been yapping for way too long. I feel like I forgot what I was talking about. I'm having a brain fight. No, I was doing so well. I was like having things in my head. I think I reached my limit. Oh no. Okay, fans, angry, Kissel, military. Let me get in my head. Sorry. People didn't like him. He have fans that doesn't like him. It's been the $3. We have 120. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I'm turning down this music. Oh man. Honestly, I forgot what I was about to say. I honestly actually forgot what I was about to say. So I'm just going to keep going because anyway. Wait, it's coming back. Hold on. Ah, yes. Okay. So, one, he has a judgment, like immoral that he has, that he's like going back and forth because he broke it. He has a rule that he think that of someone who in love and whatever and all that stuff. And unfortunately, he broke it, right? Oh no. And then the military, he's too busy with the military. He's really just too busy with the military. So he whatever. It's going to come to me whenever, man. The point is, like, there's really truly no point of really being angry with someone because he was 16 years old and he was just being dumb. Age doesn't matter, right? Well, age matter, but you know, like he did something dumb, even though he had that type of moral and whatever. He shouldn't have done something like that, but you know, he wasn't thinking and he just did that. Even though we found out later down the road that he was actually really like I. The more that he hang around and the more that I was like love bombing him, he actually started to really love I. This is why he got so frustrated when she disappeared in 4 years. Like when they turned 16, she disappeared for 4 years. And he just didn't know what to do. So he just occupied himself and keep getting himself occupied. And it kind of confused, it kind of like made her think that he doesn't really want to get married because he kind of delayed the marriage more and more. But at that point, he went ahead and came back and just be like, fuck it, no, we're gonna get married. Because you're just like come on, bro. Like, come on, like, I fucking love you, like, what the hell? But I really just don't agree. Like, why continue being pissed off with the MC like this? Like, I can understand if he actually went on and continued to be like whatever, but it just shows that he wasn't much of a playboy of what everyone fucking thinks. And this is why I now remember why another third reason, because girls were all over this man. You can say this fucking, the girls the noble women, basically kind of like GROOM. Because the first girl basically love bombed him. And many women, many fucking women was like coming on to him being like, so can I be with you? Can we do it? Can we do it? Like, I heard from a little birdie in the salon that you mess with other girls and you're a good looking man. You're the cousin of the prince. Can I have you? Can we do stuff? As I throw my boobs on top of his chest or whatever. Ew. Yeah. As the woman do that is like, ugh. So basically he like, yeah. He was basically getting like crazy ass women, doesn't matter what age they were, because he was a good looking boy. Even though it was supposed to go to Oscar, but Oscar didn't get the good looks of what the beautiful Carcel had, because he had the blonde hair, the blue eyes, fit, strong muscles and everything, when Oscar is a little bit skinny and not too strong or whatever. But yeah, Carcel, he fit everything. body posture and everything perfect. Every noble girl's dreams wanted him. Didn't understand why. Iris didn't want it, Carcel, but you know, he said, fuck it. Still really truly don't remember the reason why. Right now, I don't, my brain literally just farted. Very huge. It's just sad because it is one of the biggest reasons right now. But yeah, no, I really don't understand why people have this weird more thing. And people are like, oh my god, but okay, Oscar, he got HIV and STD. He got XTD. How come Carcel didn't get STD? He fuck around a lot of people. Well, I don't know how to tell you this. Not sometimes you're just that lucky. Or maybe we should think about this too. Maybe Carcel didn't really truly fuck that much compared to Oscar. Because Oscar didn't give two fucks. He was in the club, bar, place where the ladies were all over and all the other stuff, where he was just surrounded by hookers. So they could be commoner, they could be nobles, people who just fuck around all over the place. No shit that he was going to get something like that in that place. Yes, Carcel probably was in someone in that type of area, like the red district and all that other stuff. But maybe, just maybe, he didn't really fuck around that crazy. Cause again, he stopped. Who didn't stop? Oscar. He did not stop. He continued to fuck around. Carcel stopped. In all of his other lives that we heard, because I said so herself, that he stopped. We heard that he was not a married man. He just stopped. And of course that makes sense because he went to war. In all his life, he became a war hero. A war hero. He had no time to be doing that shit. So, this is why, maybe, this is why either he got lucky because that shit does exist. Not everyone in the world have cities or whatever. Like, he either got lucky or in reality, he wasn't someone who really fucked around like that. Even though a lot of those women like to talk and yap in the salon, and we know a lot of ladies in those salons can lie about certain things. But that doesn't mean that like he didn't fuck around. This could also be that he probably only fuck around more towards noble women than people in the streets. We don't know what the type of people that he was fucking around. It just shows that Oscar was really fucking, not saying that a noble person can get it, because again, they had a red district in their area that they can fucking go to. One of the sailors talk about this. Of like once they like finish their like the whole war and all that other stuff, they go to these type of stuff. Like all of this is all said in the manhwa. I have not read the manga. I mean, not the manga, the novel, because this is from a novel that the person is like recreating with a manhwa. All of this is literally in the manhwa, and people are like, oh, like there's some people like kind of disappointed of like not being like that much detail, but everything of what the people who are talking about in the novel, like given their perspective and all the other stuff, I'm like, I got it immediately. Because if you just sit down and read, and not read so fast and scrolling so fast, if you try to like literally just read each sentence from and pay attention on each characters and stuff, you will realize that this man will actually give out good details. It actually does. and it doesn't miss out. That's like actually pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't, they can't go as crazy detail like the novel, but it's there and it comes off very correctly to tell you what each of these characters, what all of these characters do, how they're flawed, how, what is their morals, and what is like right and wrong, how they feel, how they like interact with each other. Like, you get that all from the fucking manhwa. I don't feel like I need to read the novel. I don't need extra words when the person who is able to draw and express those feelings, and that's amazing. That's an amazing fucking manhwa to like actually do that. It is rare to find a manhwa who can actually fucking do it, because it's hard. When you have a novel that describes like tragic stories so deeply, it's really hard to describe that very well. And I could tell by seeing the many chapters, the many chapters that this manhwa, this novel have. Jesus Christ, I bet it's wordy. Oh boy, I bet they go in details, and learning that this actually has smut in it too. It's just like, oh dear God, I don't know if I'm ready to read the novel. I don't know if I'm ready to read the novel, but like, there's stop trying to say like, oh, she needs to be with Emmanuel. Emmanuel is such a green. He's such a tree. He's such a tree. Oh, look at this commoner guy. You guys can flip the same shit, the same script, kind of a little bit, to I. Yes, I got abused by Oscar. We learn about her getting abused and fucked by Oscar. It wasn't good. So she was finding the way out because she reborn again, 26, didn't want to be with Oscar again, so she find a way out. But she did it in the worst way of trying to get a commoner who has nothing to do with this and knows the danger that she is putting this commoner in. And she didn't even really like him like that. She was basically using him just the way how she used Carcel, because she learned about information from a rumor, a salon, to go ahead and use him because, oh, she heard that he was a playboy. In reality, he wasn't really much of a playboy. The true playboy is Oscar. But she was putting this man in danger. Look what happened. He died when he was not supposed to. She put him in danger. She went ahead and killed her fucking child and killed herself again. Hello? This is why this story is really great and shows how much humans are very flawed and complicated. People really are too into characters that need to be green. And dude, he ratted himself out. This man is an idiot. He's an idiot to go through it. He's an idiot to put himself and his fucking child. He's not wholesome. He's not that wholesome. Because he should understand that he's a fucking commoner. He should understand that he was able to get on that fucking boat and go. But he outed himself. This man is a dum-dum. Kind of. But what much that he can do, because he's a commoner. He's a commoner. He has no power of being with a fucking noble. Right? So it's really, as much as I do really like this character, I don't think she should have like tried to get back with him. And she didn't want to go back with him because she feels the most guilt of killing her child, their child. She killed their child in the second life. How can you face the father of the child that she fucking loved, face him in a whole nother life? She's going to fucking break down and go crazy, which has been all happening over the 4 years. The reason why that she was not like seeing Carcel for 4 years is because she had a meltdown. All of the stuff that happened when she was 26 in the second life and now 6-year-old, and even on her other life when she was getting fucked by Oscar, it finally catch up onto her, and she finally broke mentally. Basically, think about the character from ReZero, like Subaru, because the amount of time that he die and die and come again, die and die and come again, that basically happened to her. She broke. It broke her mentally to the point that no one didn't know that she was mentally ill. Right? The name of the manhwa is called Broken Ring. This marriage ain't going to be this marriage something. What? I said it's some I can't say words. Anyway, the Broken Ring. This marriage ain't going to. What is it? This marriage will fail anyway. Yeah. The Broken Ring, this marriage will fail anyway. The manhwa is not fully done, but it's a really good long read to the point that you will reach to the ow. It's a pretty much a long read here and there. But you can finish in a day wholeheartedly. It's just 100 and something pages. Not pages, chapters. 100 and something chapters. It's almost done, but it's in hiatus, and it's going to leave you frustrated of where they kind of just stop, kind of. But the novel, the story, like the novel itself, it's done. You can go and read the novel somewhere out there. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's really cool. Very good story, very well done. The only critique that I really truly have so far is the whole Hispanic Spain thing going on. It's cool and nice to hear, to like read ay Dios mío. You just like one of the there's a maid lady and she just says that. She's like, ay Dios mío. Senor, senor. They'd be saying senor and senorita. It's very different than every kingdom, because they'd be like lady, ma'am, whatever. This one is more like senor, senorita, and all of them have different Hispanic names to them, obviously. Like Aris, Kaisel, Oscar is somewhere else, kind of like one. I can't say his name. Emlanjo, very crazy ass name that he has. So you see, and there was one, I forgot the name. I forgot already. They name a castle wife. There's a castle named wife. I was so confused. I was like, you name a castle wife? It's like wife castle. I'm like, why would you name that wife castle? It's in Spanish. You wouldn't know because it's all in Spanish, whatever. But if you literally, if you know Spanish, you know that says wife, and it just has castle in the end, and it's wife castle, and it's like, okay, sure, whatever, right? So I feel like that's the only thing I'm like, I can say that. Weird. Casi la todo blanco. It's all in it's there's translation or whatever, but it's really cool to see. I never see a manhwa does it like this. I never see a manhwa like do this before, like using senor, senorita. I never see a manhwa does this before. So that's what got me even more interested with this manhwa and reading it more and more. It's really cool. It's really cool. I would never think like a Korean manhwa will like, do that. So it's really cool. Certain names do be like that. It do. But naming a castle that is weird. You can't even find that in real life because it sounds dumb. it sounds dumb. It really sounds dumb. But yeah, that's basically my rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed. Fans stupid. They're stupid, thinking this dude is not green enough for them, so they hate him and only love Emmanuel. But they're pretty dum dums. They're dum dums, dum dums, loco dum dums. He's actually good because he stand his ground and say that he will love her because he does love her, and all the other stuff. She's dum dum, very dum dum, but understandable, tragic trauma, understandable, but very dumb for going ahead and use. But it was fate and it was destiny for them to be together. Let's go. Thank you. That's it. That's my rant. My rant. Dumb. I hate them. I hate them. Moral of the story: don't read comments. Just don't read comments anymore. I used to read them here and there, and because there was people who have good opinions and all that stuff. We are now at the age that there's too many opinions and too many dumb opinions that doesn't make any sense, and they like to troll and like be assholes, and some of them actually really believe it. Don't read it. If you are into manhwas, I swear, and it's romantic and anything, just don't read it. Holy shit, people will take it to the stone. There's a new manhwa that I'm looking into, and Jesus Christ, it's happening again. I saw just a random thing on the side. I saw someone like, oh my god, this is going to be bad because well, I like when a FL is like strong and everything, but she's just a bitch. I'm just like, we're literally three chapters in. Chill. Let the story cook. Just let it cook. I understand we all read bad manhwas, man. We all have read bad manhwas. Like, I get it. I know we have read dumb, stupid manhwas. Sometimes we can tell. But we just learned that we have goddesses that's drawing and a fucking crazy writer. Let them cook. Holy crap. Shut up and read. You don't like it? Read something else. Read all your green grass out there. Your green land. Look up your boring ass Greenland. Let me see how toxic she is and how she can redeem herself. Holy hell. Like, shut up. We're not even gone through the story yet, man. Only 3 chapters and you're already yapping about this? God. Like, people are so annoying. I kind of sad. There was another reason that I had for Carcel that why. It's not, the reason I had was not really correct. I'm going to go ahead and sit down. I've been walking and just like going. Yeah, just, we don't need your opinion. But you can't stop people because, you know, it's the internet. People can do whatever they want. So the best thing that I can do to save my sanity is to ignore. Literally, I block all comments. I don't read anything. I just ignore and just like, yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to stay away and not be bothered by this like shenanigans. I'm not even going to try or bother. I really love these characters. I love all these characters. I mean, I don't really like Oscar, but I really like it. I think Oscar is very interesting because I never seen much of a villain who obviously he likes her, but in a very fucked up way. Not like there's never a character like him, but it was very interesting how he went far of it. And the more that you start learning more of the story, you start to understand of like, oh, because there's like this whole there's this whole Christian thing that they're having, because the whole reborn. I was very interested in how they're going to do this, because okay, she's reborning and there's like a hint that there might be someone who is also reborn. So it's just like, wait, okay. And apparently how the law has worked in this type of world, if you committed a sin, you will remember your life. So this is how she remembers everything, because she killed herself twice. So she has to go through the sin of remembering everything that she has done through her life every time she dies. And I don't know, because when I started thinking about it, I'm like, oh, so what will happen if she kill herself again? Will she be alive or whatever? Or this will be her last chance? Because if you like think about it, she was 36 something or whatever. She went back 10 years to 26, and she went back another 10 years when she was 6 years old. So if she go back another 10 years, she's not going to be born at all. So this third life is probably literally her third chance, if you sit down and think about it, right? That's what I think. I don't know anything about the novel. This is me from the information I have gotten, because I was like, wait. Because I was very confused of like, why 6? Why 6? Why 26 to 6? And then going back, I'll be like, wait, was she like 36? So if we go by 36, then she would be 10. Like, that means it went back 10 years to 26. Because she was still like going through life or whatever, but she was just getting fucked around or whatever. And then she went back 6 years. She went back to 6 years old, and it's just like, why 6 years old? And it's like, wait, it's 10 years. Oh, then since she went back 10 years again, it went to 6 years old. That means if she went ahead and killed herself in their third life, she's going to go bye-bye. Maybe. This is my guess. This is a theory. Because I don't know the novel. I have not read it, and I didn't spoil myself with that, so I don't know. And there's also, we got to learn about how each character, like, okay, what happened to the characters like who didn't really commit a sin? Well, they will never remember their past. So like you have Carcel actually doesn't know his past. We get to learn about Carcel more and more, and then because he met this man, Emilion, and this is how we learn about like, oh, I is actually going through, like, she committed a sin and she has to remember her 2 lives or whatever. But he actually does remember, but the thing is, he didn't kill himself or anything. So how come he remembers if he didn't really commit a sin? And what happened when he died, he met whatever, agent, whatever, God, whatever, and basically asked him like, hey, you weren't supposed to die there. So apparently in the second life, he wasn't supposed to die. He was supposed to live. But because of the situation get out of hand, he died. And since it was not his it was not his time to die, he got to have a wish, and his wish was to continue remembering that second life, which what's happened. Leon actually remember being I's life. He wants to remember her. Literally got like, my bad. She's a little local down there. She's really fucking up the story, man. My bad. I'm trying to teach her a lesson that she ain't doing a good job. But you weren't supposed to die this early, so we're going to just give you another chance. How about that? So we're going to reborn everyone because she went ahead and killed herself. So we're going to reborn everything. So what you want? You want to remember everything? You're like, yeah, I want to remember everything. Like, you sure now? You don't need to remember something like that. You can live happy and move on with your life and not remember anything of what happened. You sure? He's like, yes. Why he chose that? Because he feel like he needs to be punished. I'm just like, okay, understandable. Have a good day. He needs to be punished for what he did, and he just wants to remember his wife. That's it. And he promised himself, because, and also he doesn't want to meet her. He doesn't want to accidentally meet her. So he wants to remember what his wife was, because he didn't want to like see her, like be with her again. Basically, he doesn't want her to be hurt. And that's why he went ahead and chose to remember. So it's like, okay, so that's interesting. We can learn that someone can die way too early and can get a wish as long as they didn't go ahead and commit any suicide, which is I, because she killed herself way too early, so she deserved to remember what she have done. And then we have Cars. He's, you would think that he would probably should be like a reborner, but he's actually not. He hasn't done anything to deserve that. Like, he's just an innocent man. He goes through his life, he goes through war and all that stuff, and it does have a question of like, wait, how come I don't get, like, because he was talking to Emilio about this, and he's like, how come I'm not like getting this? I kill people in war, like, which is an interesting question too. Like, how come he's not like coming to the center and all that other stuff? But it seems like there's more to that. Basically, he's been a good boy. He does his life and all that other stuff. He's not bad. So now that we're learning that there's people out there who has been reborn and all the stuff, it does give a question to a certain character, Oscar. Because Oscar has been saying very weird stuff through the whole manhwa, and I was so confused. I was like, why is Oscar saying these type of things? And when Emilio and Carcel were like talking to each other about this whole situation, Carcel started to have memories. It's like God is trying to send him something, and he started getting memories of this, of a conversation that he and his cousin were having, and saying like, oh, Oscar is like, oh yeah, how about that? Why you keep looking at my wife? It's like, my wife? Like, what the fuck? Like, why you keep staring at my wife? I hate how you use your eyes to stare at my wife. How do you feel that I now have I have her? How do you feel? And all this other stuff. It's like, why are you saying that? I can like you. And it's like, ooh. It's like, are we saying that Oscar might be a reborner? But why he's saying all of that like saying that to Carcel? Because this is like all happening. The memories that he's getting is the memories of him in the first life that I had. But it doesn't make sense why he's saying that, because this is the first life. Like, during Ira's first life, he was just basically like a dog or someone who's like behind Oscar making sure that he's okay. Basically, he's basically a dog. Okay, he's just there by his side no matter what. He's a cousin who's just literally there by his side because he has to. That's just his family is, and my tail is flipped. Okay, because he has to, right? And he all he did is mostly watch, but he did actually had a time that he started to have somewhat a little bit feel for I, even though I really love Oscar during that time. But for some reason, Oscar really hated how Carcel looked at her. He's like, why are you looking at her like that? She's mine. How do you feel that I stole your woman? It's like, what do you mean? That she's always been with you since the beginning. So it's like, something ain't right. Either there's actually more future that we don't know that I actually do not remember, or like there's another reborner and it's not from her. Because someone is controlling this whole thing. So when I saw that, I'm like, wait a minute, what is going on? It does make me want to know, like, read the novel, because it's just like, no, Oscar has to be Oscar has to be some type of reborner, because he can't be randomly. Though we are seeing like some of like bits of bits from Carcel, because we truly don't know why Carcel is doing this, but from what Amuel telling us, what he thinks, like what's happening, like his theory is because he's basically blessed or something. He's basically blessed. He has done really nothing truly wrong, like, and maybe God is there's someone that's there on your side. Some apostle is there by your side and trying to give you some type of like hints or something, because again, he never remembered any of his futures until he started talking about Emmanuel, and then slowly it's like slowly start to like come to him like that. God playing Sims, probably. Maybe, but you never know. It's very interesting. I really like it. I like the concept because it really makes you kind of think, like how this whole thing is like happening. I was very confused at how many like MLs we were going to get, not male leads, like second male, third lead, whatever, because it didn't seem like at first, but now I understand the type of guys that we were getting and all the other stuff. Oh. Either way, there's nothing wrong with them. Carcel is really good and stuff. He was forced into it, man. Jeez, man. Like, she could have easily literally just not do all of those things to Carcel, and he would have been green this whole time, because he was green, but he became gray. He became this gray line because he went ahead and did something. But they were like family. It was like a family engagement type shit. It wasn't like, oh, you must be with me forevermore, all men. It was a family arrangement, and she wanted him, so she basically kind of like trying to groom him. But whatever, people want to take it to the whole nother level, and they keep contradicting themselves when you try to when you tell them the facts and everything, and they kind of just like la 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 la, I can't hear you, la 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 la, I don't want to hear. She was 6 when she got reborn again or reincarnated again. Well, reborn basically or reincarnated. When she got when she killed herself in the second life, in her third life, she went all the way back to 26. So in her, well, we guessing on her third life, she killed herself, then went to 26, and then in that second life she killed herself again and went back, not to 26 again, she went back to her 6-year-old self. So she has the memory of 2 of her lives. So mentally she has she knows things. She's older, she's much older than what her brain not supposed to be like having, because she's so smart, she knows everything and all that stuff, but that's just because of her 2 lives that she went through. She understands where the story is going to go and she's trying to change it, and she abused that power to use Carcel Carkel, whatever. she abused that information that she had to go ahead and make sure he becomes a playboy. So that's why it's really fucked up. It's very, very fucked up of her of like doing that. Evan stopped loving him in 16, but it wasn't that she stopped really like loving him. It's just like she couldn't be around him anymore during the age of 16 because she had her mental health issue. Like everything caught up to her, all the death, like killing her child and everything. Like everything just came to her because that's during like the age like shit just went down. She's 36 mentally. You can say she even lived even longer. She felt like 50, whatever, because of her all her other lives that she have been through. So you can say like she's like it's my 100-year-old wife. She's 90, but she looks like a 60-year-old. Kind of sucks. It's sad. Very this story very tragic. I can't wait. But I'm not going. I'll be real. It doesn't seem like we're going to get these people are taking a long time. Taking a long time to like they're taking a long time to do this manhwa. They're on hiatus, which I understand, but geez, man, give me my story. I want my story. I want my story. I would be pissed if I go ahead and I go to sleep right now, right? And then if I shit that bitch, and then the thought of like what I was thinking for like Karzal, like if it all come to me, I'm going to be mad. I'll be so pissed if that happened to me. I'm hoping for it to just come to me right now while I'm just sitting here and chatting to you guys. I'm hoping for it to just come to me because I had another reason, and for some reason it left my brain completely. It's like my brain just shut it off. I was doing so well for like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, and just it just shut down. My brain just shut down after that. I yapped. I yapped to the yap. I ranted. Even though it's like, I don't even know if that was really much of a good ass rant. But I did what I said that I wanting to do. So I'm glad I did it anyway. I don't even have water. I was like, oh, I need water, but I don't have water near me. I talked for so long. I don't even want to talk anymore. I really I need to find a world that does that, like the whole strings and stuff. There's actually like in Resonite, there's a board that does that. I can definitely use it. There's a board that does the whole red string and stuff. There's probably one in VRChat. I just have to really hunt it down. You can't like really like search on their software. I probably have to like Google it and just see if anyone has like a world with that. Because VRChat is really a place that not a lot of people create like interactive stuff, which is really dumb and annoying. But slowly, people are slowly getting into like making interactions, and VRChat making not VRChat, yeah, VRChat is like allowing people to really interact stuff. It's just there's not a lot of creators that really create interaction. They just make beautiful worlds to look at and not interact, which is dumb. Like you in VR, use the ability to like do cool things. Like pretty worlds are nice, but we in 2026, man. We could do more than just make like making pretty worlds. Like we can make pretty worlds, but make it interactable. You can not just pick up stuff, but like if someone have like, oh, they want to go and pour tea, let them pour tea. Oh, you can use this lighter, and there's like a box, and you can like scratch it and like light up a candle or something cool. Like just anything, just make shit interactable. You have Unity in your hands. Like Resonite, it's crazy that Resonite that doesn't really have so much like limited stuff here and there, but can create all these cool interactable plays. But that's just because there's creators who wants to create interactable stuff. So yeah. Yeah, we just need creators to use their brain more. Maybe because also prefab is a thing and people are not like doing things. I don't know. Do things, do things. I love my dumb boy. Where is the sea? The sea disappeared. Can you grab them? Somehow I deleted the sea. I don't know how I did that. I deleted the sea somehow. Oh, I think I realized. I think I know. It's because I hit probably the bottom. I probably hit erase by accident. So you erased the sea. Oh my gosh, hello? How you guys get there? You guys were looking under. How dare you? Bad camera. Ooh. What am I even going to do tomorrow? I don't even know. Oh, I can sing. Yeah, karaoke. Maybe. I wasn't going to say king. Okay. Okay. Someone would say something. Kevin went doing his job. Okay. It's a good thing I saw the camera immediately. I still trying to remember, man. I'm so bad. I was going so well. I had a brain fart. I really had a brave heart. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's bothering me why I can't like remember like my full on reason and stuff. No, I can't remember exactly how I felt. I just still think like he's as bad as people make it up to be. I just don't believe that people are just making it bad. People are using morals over like just common fucking like over facts. Like it this is like a moral issue at this point. Like they're using like what they feel like what's wrong and right and all this other stuff. When it's just like, well, it's not you. You are not this character. And you can also say that I also fought because she also agreed that she messed up. She put him in a position when he's not supposed to, and she's the one who went ahead and who went ahead and love bombed him, and everything just fall in place like perfectly for her. So she also like agree of like being like, yeah, this is like, yeah, I did dumb shit too. So people are just weird. Like these dumb fans that's still thinking about something that happened like in the first 2 chapters, and we are literally 100 we're hundreds of chapters away, and you're still on that and be like, well, I don't like herself because he's a thought. He's a thought. He fucked around when he was engaging her. I don't see a great man of that. He's not a great man. He is a red flag. It's like, shut up. God, jeez. No. You can't. Look, we can zoom out. Ooh, now you can see the board. Look at that. Ooh. Mm. Oh wow. Okay. I was looking at my stream stuff and I'm like, honestly, I feel like I haven't really been too consistent lately at all. I'm trying to like really be consistent with my stream, and I feel like I can do more. I can do better and do more and stuff. I might add, not might, I'm thinking of adding another stream, like another stream schedule, like on a Monday, but more, it's going to be more in the morning time because I only have one daytime stream and I'm like streaming really late and stuff. And it, I mean, I would give it time, but I might switch one, like just have only one night stream and the rest of it is like a morning and a day stream and all the other stuff. Like, I'm thinking of like doing that on like my streams. I'm going to switch up the timing again. I could try to like do all these night streams or whatever, but if it's not really, if it's not like really showing really anything, then I might go ahead and just switch it more to a daytime stream or whatever. I mean, yeah, I am doing whatever what works, but I'm also trying to see like what works like for a good average amount of people, you know? Yeah. I want to like do just I feel like I could do a little bit more streams. I don't know. Like three streams are like really good, but I haven't find something that like okay, this is good. I don't know. Something's just bleh. It's just bleh. I'm mostly doing whenever I want. Like, what am I going to do more like in the morning? In the morning, I kind of like want to bring back the whole drinking tea or just yap or whatever on like a Monday or whatever and stuff. But then times can just go by. Maybe even play a game later, like later in the day or something. And then I will have like, you know, the acoustic streams or doing the dancing streams or whatever. I feel like I just need to do things. I feel like I really just need to do. I want to do things. I want to take pictures. I kind of. That's one thing I haven't really have been doing because it's like I don't know where to post them. But I might get back into like taking pictures again of my model because everyone really loved this model a lot. It's cute, it's adorable because I'm cute. uh, uh and stuff, so I want to like take pictures and maybe bring back Twitter. Wait, I'm still not going to really stare much at Twitter, but I wouldn't mind just sharing them, like just posting them over there. I just won't be hanging around too much at Twitter. Why not cute? Why is my face like that? Why is one lip is like oh no, I have to fix my thing. I have to fix my thing because one lip is like over. What, how come like frown? Okay, yeah. Is this on? Is this on? No, camera is not on. Wait, no, I think it is on. Wait, I think camera is on. Let's check. I believe I turned it back on. Yeah, I did turn camera back on. Did it take a picture? Oh, it did. Yes, I do have a exclamation mark camera. Like you could just take picture. I need to make a sound for it. I need to put in a sound so I can know when someone take a picture. I have to get like a picture, a snapping sound. I have to get a snapping sound so we can know when people take pictures in here. Yeah. So you can take pictures. And it shows up in the Discord. If you're part of the Discord, it will show up in the Discord. And you can like see what picture that you took of me. Yay! Or whatever stream. We don't have a certain person who loves to try to use it. Fucking Pony love trying to use the camera. They just want to spam things. Pony just wants to like spam stuff for no reason. I don't know why. He just likes to try to spam, to be like, oh, I'm just trying to see if it works. I'm just trying to see if it works. There's no hard time. There's no hard time of trying to see if it works. It's like, okay, Pony, sure. But I bet they would be very happy that now it's on and they can go ahead with their heart content. With their heart content to just try to spam camera. they're very nice sleepy boy. Yeah, they probably are asleep. I don't know. Sometimes you do see Pony. Pony do show up pretty late streams. It really depends. Did he show up today? I don't even think. Did he? Not sure. I don't think so. No. Because Djin was the one who was talking a lot. When Guns were here for a bit. Honestly, I don't even remember Guns leaving. Did he say bye? Oh no, this is when I was trying to do it. Yeah, I stopped talking for a bit. There was like a pause. I couldn't just disappear. Yeah, Pudding wasn't here. He was. I'm not sure. Oh no, Pony was here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they will fall asleep listening to the stream. Yeah, Pony was there. Okay. He was, yeah. He said he's going to listen to the rant and fall asleep. I hope he hears me talk about them when he has a dream of me talking about them. Ooh, Pony. Have a good dream. Dream about Gingly. Dream about spamming the camera, Pony. Spam the camera, Pony. There. Now he would come back and be like, I had a dream. I had a dream about you talking about me. You were ranting and then you started talking about me. And it's like, oh wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy dream you have there, buddy. Just ranting in my dream. Ranting in his head. I feel like I just need to do something. Like just a little bit outside from. I feel like I need to be more consistent with my stream. Though I have been. I have been. Like I have been consistent. But it feels like I haven't been consistent. I haven't been consistent on the schedule that I want to be on, but I have been consistently streaming. Does that make sense? Like I have been streaming lately, not just like, oh, I stream and then 3 or 4 weeks later I haven't streamed. Right? So like I am streaming. It just hasn't made it. It's just I haven't been consistent on the certain time I want to be. I've been VTubing without the VTubing much shit. Yeah, okay. The VTuber type, yes. Hey, exactly. I am getting Why did you delete it? Hello? Why you read? Hello? Why did you delete this comment? Why? I can't see it. It says you deleted. Oh, misclick. Oh, never mind. I've been working. I welcome streams when I can't show up. It's okay. Understandable. I don't know. I feel like I've been like I feel like I have bad luck of fitting on people like time, because I don't know. I just feel bad, but I mean, I'm glad there's people who's willing to like literally sit down and watch VODs or whatever. It's rare to meet someone like who like to watch VODs. I do like to watch people VODs when I can't, like, oh, it looks interesting in what they're doing. I just like listen to their stream while I like chill or do something. If it's someone that I really like watching people VODs. But it's interesting that there's people who's willing to watch my VODs. Like, I don't know, what about me is like interesting to like listen to like that. Hey, that's your opinion, nothing to do with me. Glad you even do. I can only watch, wait, I can watch only one person's VOD? What do you mean one person's VOD? Like, just there's only one certain person that you will watch a VOD of and you will ignore everyone else? Like type of VOD? Oh my god, I'm young. And type shit. Type shit. But okay. Well, that's really pretty much it. I feel like I didn't really explain. I mean, I can explain what I want, but I feel like something was missing in my explanation of my rant here. But you know, it is what it is. You enjoy my stream to begin with. Understandable, Patrick. Glad you do. I'm glad. I should just be glad. That's all. Just be glad that there's people who just like listening to me. I do realize like what people say, like, oh, you do sound like nice. And I was listening to one stream and I was just like, oh, you know what? They're not really wrong. Like my voice can like sound like nice to like listen to here and there. That's the first time I ever thought of that. I never really truly hated my voice, like how people are like, oh my gosh, ew. I never hated my voice, but I didn't like understand of like, oh, it sounds pretty comforting. But even though I listened to my voice many a times, but recently I kind of just like it finally clicked in my head. I was like, you know what? Yeah, my voice is actually not that bad, you know. This actually is. It is. I can see why people think it's soothing to them in a way, because I never understand. Like, I was always annoyed that I could put people asleep That pissed me off. Not really like pissed me off, but it makes me sad because I feel like I can't have like a good conversation with the person. Like seriously, I actually put people to sleep in real life or like in calls. Like we could be yapping, talking, and then when it's my turn to like talk because they went through a whole depth or whatever, but when it comes to me and I start talking, they're like they already like knocked the hell out. I could just hear the snoring and I'm like, oh, hello? And then they wake up like, huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, your voice is actually super the same. I was like, okay, whatever. My opinion doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But you know, I guess. Literally gingly puffs. What a gingly puff. Oh, but jingly. Oh no! No, it isn't. No, why is the name so close to it? No. That's so sad. It does, Ray. You come with the calmer side effect. I don't know. Maybe it's a Caribbean thing. Or maybe because I'm just that much of a calm person. Yes, I never think of jingly like I never thought of that Pokemon. I never thought of that Pokemon at all. That is the first time I ever thought of that Pokemon and just realized like my name is like close to that. Like fuck. I already had like people calling me Jingle. Like someone called me Jingle. Can't even sing Gingly. Like Jingle. Jingly. I'm like, oh. Okay, understandable. Someone said like, oh, like yeah, my name sounds like a Pokemon, but I never put like I never thought of putting that Pokemon with me wholeheartedly. Now we have like I have like Pokemon playing in the background. Uh, uh, uh. Jiggly, gingly, jiggly, jiggly, jiggly puff, gingly puff. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That's like I only figured that out now. It's going to be it's going to be stuck in my I always jingle like Jigglypuff song always been in my head. I always like randomly sing Jigglypuff song. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, giggly, giggly, giggly face. Giggly, giggly face. 3 a.m. Realize. Oh my god, just it's one of those nights. It's one of those nights. What are all these models that I have in here? I have these models on these sides. No. I like these models. The model review? Nah. Just cute models. Like this one. I think this one is cute. I'm not sure. Some of these like public models always scare me because it's like, what if something is on it? Damn. I took it. Oh, wow. Whoa. Jeez. How come? It's just I don't know why they have like these lines around. Oh, wrinkle-san, wrinkle. White girl jump scare. That's crazy. Good morning. This is a disgusting wrinkle. Not gonna lie. What is this one? Ew. Why they make them look like crazy good looking in like the preview? Oh god, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, googly eye! I forgot I did this! I forgot I did this! Oh my god. Wow. I'm so proud of your chat for now having iTunes. VR chat finally have items. It took them years to finally have this in this game. You put it over. It's in the Discord. Let me check the Discord. There it is. It's beautiful. I love it. Boopily boop blah blah. Boopily boop. Like my googly eyes. I don't have a hat. Oh, I do have a hat. Yeah, it's my cap. I forgot. I forgot what I'd be wearing. Imagine ranting. He's just like, oh, oh. Wait, I can't. Wait, is it going to follow me? Like, oh, oh, clear. And this is why you should stop being all green, 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 green. Your opinion doesn't matter. Get out. You're stupid. You're dum dums. Dum dums. Yep, yep, yep. You're dum dums. You don't make sense. Dum dums. None what you said doesn't make sense. Dum dum. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. The eyes just moving. Goodbye. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Don't you love me? Googly, googly, googly. Okay, back off. I can't like. It's annoying. You can't like really just remove them. It's just though you can like control the item or whatever, but that's what. Wah wah wah. Boogly googly. Boogly 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 boop. Boogly boogly. I get big. Big looks ready to take over the world. Well, I'm glad I'm able to rant about this. No, it is what it is. Hopefully, more in the future, I can make my rants even like a little bit more cooler. Maybe I have like a room, kind of like those like 80s, whatever, the detective and all that other stuff. But in reality, it's just there to just yap, 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 just rant and all that other stuff. That'd be cool. But no, we'll see in the future. I've been doing a lot of looks. I kind of want to do something really cool. I'm not going to talk about it because it's going to be more like a surprise, but for people who are here so late, I wanted to try to do something that I feel very proud of, that I plan. Like, well, I want to do something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. And I'm going to plan on it, and hopefully whenever that happens, I don't know when it will happen because it might take some time, but once I do it, I just want to be proud that I did something, like everything came up well. I have planned something big before, and that was my 3D debut. But I wasn't satisfied with what I'd done for that. It didn't really came out well because I didn't give myself enough time to really put it together. I kind of like rush it. I did like work on it. I really work on it. But honestly, I felt like my 3D debut was very embarrassing. My 3D debut is very embarrassing. But there's something from the 3D debut I've really been wanting to do for quite some time, and I'm hoping when as I put in the work and stuff, I can do it. I was because like I was watching VR chat idols. Yes, VR chat have idols, right? Idols. There's VR chat idols. I always been watching them for quite some time. Well, different groups. There's many different groups, and I just been seeing like what a lot of people been doing. And it seems like a lot of things have like upgraded and worlds that people are using. I've been like hunting down worlds, though the problem is a lot of people have their own worlds that they like done, which makes sense. Having your own world would be better. But I've been trying to look for worlds and shit because I'm hoping in the future one day I will have my own world, but that's going to take some time. And I'm going to see if I can ask certain people who are really good at worlds to help me create one. Help me create a world, a stage world, and all that other stuff. But I've been eyeing I I've been eyeing down these different groups out there that do VRChat idol stuff, and it made me feel like, oh, I can do that too. I just actually have to do shit. I'm getting that feel again, and it's like I just need to do it and do actual practices and stuff. And I know what I have to do. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I'm just a lazy little girl. Little girl, ew, grown ass woman. I'm a lazy fucking grown ass woman. Oh, I'm just a little guy. But I need to stop yapping about it and actually do it. So, not going to tell you when, but it has been thoughts, and I'm already doing some process on it. I'm already working on it. I already found a place that I want to do it, and now is like preparing things, and we'll see. I don't know when it will happen, but this is going to be like a template for future stuff. So yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, because a lot of my content is singing. I sing a lot, and I would love to do. I would love to like hold a. I've been saying for a very long time that I would love to like hold a stage one day. Like my definitely a dream that I've been wanting to do for quite some time, of having like a stage where people, like membership people, can like come in and be a audience and watch me like sing live, and I can have a stream that also like go live. So there will be a stream, and there will be like people who like come in the world, and they can watch the live event. That is something I always been wanting to do. I've been saying that for years, and now I feel like I need to create things. I need to like create things to get to that level, basically. I have started it, but it's not there yet. So I'm hoping that will come soon in the future, the more I do it. I mean, you don't have to be in VR. It's going to be all on desktop. I don't know. I really kind of want to do this more in Resonite at one point, but I don't know the limitation with how Resonite is going to be and all those other stuff. So it's just like, but I VR chat has improved so much now to the point that I've it's actually pretty okay to do these because VR chat improve a lot, the audio and everything, and there's so much stuff that people have created in VR chat to do the things that I really really wanted. So I'm okay of like doing these events over on VR chat with no problem. I also want to do meetups. Like I do want to do like a meetup thing. There's like a place called like talk in a talk in whatever minute whatever or second whatever. So you like you join the world and when you go in and you just rotate with people. So like Hermes could like go talk to people whatever, but there's a chance that you'll be talking to me. There's like a chance that you will like be able to talk to me and you can like talk to me for like 30 or 40 seconds. It's like a handshake event or a talk event, and then it just switched to another person. Don't let your dreams be mean. I think that will be very cool, but I don't know. It's kind of like those things I wish I not wish. I don't know. I know that event won't be long because I don't have that much people. Yeah, the speed talk. I think that's what it's called, speed talk or whatever. Talk or something. It's a well-known map on VRChat. I find that really cool. I saw one person who actually did it like that. I was like, wait, that's actually a cool idea. This is actually a great way to just meet like people, like have your life family and stuff. I even like prepared like I have a not Discord. I have a I have a VR chat group thing that I've created. So that is there ready prepare for events like that, or and I will have like people join the group, join the giggly fan group, so I can like tell people like you can see like events like what's going to happen in a certain event and all the other stuff. So I have the group and everything ready and prepared for stuff for VR chat. I have a good few things that's pretty prepared and ready for VR chat. It's just doing it and making it happen, and that's the situation. Ooh. Yeah. So yeah, I'm preparing. There's a lot of stuff that's slowly but surely happening in the background, and hopefully one day I actually do a event that I always wanted. And hopefully when I create a good template and I do a lot of more things, it will become like a at least like a 2 month type of like event, because I want to create like stuff for like, you know, stuff for like Halloween, do stuff for summertime, or create like I want to do tributes for anime and stuff. Anime tributes. I want to do like different themes like city pop, R&B, sad music, happy music, whatever. 80s songs or 2010 songs, or like really early 2020 songs. I don't know. The 2020s songs. Like, yeah. I want to create different like themes and stuff. Basically, I want to be Daddy Stage. I want to create a Daddy Stage, but it's me and myself and I. I don't know. After I saw those people, it kind of remind me of like exactly what I wanted. Because I remember a long time ago there was a video that I saw of this Japanese girl, and I believe her name was like Pudding. I can't find her videos anymore. It's all gone. It was this girl had the same name like this girl from AKB 48, but her early videos was just her. Literally, it was just her like in a room like this, and there was like 6 guys, and she just comes in and she just did a whole little event with them. Like she didn't have a stage or nothing. She just came in like that, and with 6 guys that's just sitting there, and she did her like fucking event. I'm like, wow, that is really interesting. And I keep going through her videos more and more, and it got to the point that she actually finally had like a stage. Like she has now a stage behind her, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she has a stage. And there was like more guys, though it was still a small number of people. Like I don't know, when I saw that I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then she slowly got in like more. The more videos I saw, the more it was started to grow, and I'm like, wait, this is really inspiring. Like I bet it was so awkward, and it was like kind of awkward a little bit, but she did her thing. She did her song and stuff, and she's the reason why I really love this song. Though I really love this singer, but she was literally the reason why I really love this song, which is Days of Dash, and it came from the anime Petno something something. Petno something something. So Days of Dash. I love that song. I love it. And she kind of used that somewhat in her opening. She used another song like da, 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 da. Wait. I can hear it in my head. Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3. Like I can hear her. She does like this opening song from somewhere. It's from an anime, or it's from like an idol group, I believe. I forgot what it's from, but she always do this opening song, and then she just sing whatever anime and all that other stuff, and it's all this. I don't know how I found her video, because I guess I searched up Purin, which I was trying to look up for a character, not a character. I was looking up the AKB48 for someone to explain this not character, Jesus, to explain why I love this girl, my Oshi, because she's my Oshi in AKB 48, and why I love her. I saw this girl who kind of had the same name randomly pop up on the side, and I just went down a very downward rabbit hole on this girl that doesn't have much views or anything, and for some reason she really inspired me, inspired me of like wanting to do like something like that. This was so long ago. This was very, very long ago. This was like probably 2017, 2018, somewhere around there. That was years ago. So, and I still remember it till this day. Unfortunately, I can't find those videos. It's gone. I don't know where they are. I can't find the channel. I can't find it. I wish I could find it, because I would love to see like where she is till this day. Because she was putting in the work, and I'm like, I want to be like her. Like I want to do that. I want to like literally just be on a stage, and it doesn't matter how many people there. Like just having like 6 or 4 people just watching me, and then just like I just sing and whatever. That's so inspiring. That people said like, well, that's sad, but it's like, no, like she actually have like people who's willing to be in a room, not even in a stage. She had people who was willing to just be in a room and just fucking sit. They're like on like those steel flip chairs and literally just listen to her and like cheer on to her like singing. That's very inspiring. I'm like, wow, I want to do that one day. I want to be like her. So, I don't know. One day I can probably find out videos. I hope. Anyway, why did I rant about that? I always talk about these things. I promise myself that I'll never be talking about these things because I want to not talk. I want to like show, not talk. So, sorry. I cough. So this will definitely be the last time I ever talk about something ever again about this because I want to show, not talk. What does this mean on? That you can like grab onto it? Oh shit, it has physics. It has physics. Ooh. Oh, can I grab it? Okay, I can't grab it like that, but I can grab this. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well, it's been 4 hours. I've been over my time. Thank you, everyone, for coming to this very lovely rant late stream. I need to drink water because I haven't drank water for 4 hours. Thank you everyone for coming by and chatting, listening to me rant or whatever. I will see what we'll be doing for tomorrow night again. Maybe a karaoke stream. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. But yeah, I shall see you guys again. Same time, maybe not this long. It might be a short one for tomorrow. Some nice lullaby stream. Yes, thank you for coming by. Thank you for staying. And all the VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I hope you having a great day or whatever. I hope you'll be able to get on my chat stream or whatever. Yeah, just thank you for even watching. Yes. Yeah. If you are new to my stream, go ahead, drop a follow or follow my YouTube or something. I do stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so choose your poison, whichever you like. YouTube or Twitch, choose whatever you like. I do have a Discord where people can go and do stuff. I mean, I don't really drop my Discord that much, but I would do it the one time, just in case for people who have not joined. It is a good way, really truly a good way, to know if I'm going to stream or not. It is a good way to know, like, oh, is she going to stream? Is she not going to stream? Who will know? I don't know. I'm just gonna put 6 hours. Wait, will this work? Sometimes I I don't have like a actual proper link for mine. Hello? Okay, not having. I'm just going to post it right. My chat thing doesn't want to work, so I have to do this more manually. Oh, great! My YouTube thing is saying it's broken. Why? Why is it? Why am I seeing the monkey saying something is wrong? I can't post the link over. Oh wait, I can use. I'm so dumb. I do have a chat thing here. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Oh, there it is. I found it. This is sent to YouTube. There we go. I did it. I forgot. I forgot I had like a chat thing here on the side. Ooh. But anyway, yeah, there's a Discord. It's really just there for people to like come in and just really know if I'm going to stream or not, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stream, if all of a sudden I don't stream. So it's really truly one of the greatest way if YouTube notification is not working, or you can't use the Twitch notification. I don't know. One of the greatest way of knowing when I'm streaming. You don't have to join the Discord. You don't even have to talk in it. I'm not even a talker. I don't even use Discord. I'm pretty dead in there. Unless I want to scream about me fucking getting my... I got my fucking game working, so I go and play the fuck out of it. And all the other stuff. So yeah. Woo. Yay! But yeah, that's just how it is. Anyway, you can join if you want. I don't care. Anyway, thank you for everyone for coming by. Sorry, such a long outro. Oh, okay. Bye bye. Get out of here. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for coming. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Tomorrow, same time on Saturday. Yay! Heights, heights. Wow. Bye bye.